for that. Whoop, whoop. Wait for that to do its thing.
Yeah, bro, everyone was laughing.
That is Zach Galifianakis.
Yeah, Zach Galifianakis.
Everyone was so humored because of the freaking O.J. Simpson joke, just with the picture frame, because he was in the old films, and then he became,
that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was one of the like side main characters, and then that was the whole thing, because it was like these are the offspring, like the children of the original people, and that's why the younger kid just didn't say anything, and he's like, no, because of the whole concept.
Dang.
40 years old.
That's bad, man. All right, let's go over here. Let me. Man. Oh wait, why don't I have the audio for? Whatever. I'll change that later. Anyways, Bebe Conky, everybody. Welcome to Red Day. Where's Derek? What the heck?
Huh?
Where's Derek's reaction PNG?
Oh, we have a problem with that one.
I don't
Oh,
know.
he's in the back. He's like literally behind us. What the heck?
Oh, hi.
I'll put you by the cake,
me.
Derek. Don't eat all of it, okay?
Oh, yum. Num 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 num. Oh no, I am.
Where's Derek at? No, that's Trench. That's Derek. There we go. There we go. There's Derek. All right.
No, the puppy ate the cake.
Welcome to our Red Day celebration, celebrating me because I'm freaking old now. I guess I'm an old geezer.
You got one more year.
I'm a boomer. Yeah, one more year, but I'm a boomer now. I'm like so close to being a boomer. Oh no, I'm gonna like wave my fist at the kids like in a few years and stuff. I sit on my front porch with a shotgun and like, yeah, it's gonna be bad, dude. Anyways.
We're in that room.
Yeah, we're in the tent for now. We'll move us to the theater in a bit.
Anyways, here's how you can tell Elsie signed is cheap.
Yes. Anyways, yeah. Jay was the first to congratulate me. He sent it to me like at 12, like at midnight ish.
Actually, no. No, I did.
Well, you did it, but like you did a little bit before, Derek. A little bit before.
Yeah.
So I guess you kind of technically count, but it wasn't day of, so like it's a little bit different. Yeah. But yeah, Jay's usually first. He's usually on point on that. So yeah. And then I woke up, and then Trench's mom sent me a text. Not a joke, by the way. She actually did send me a text. I know it sounds like your mom joke, but it's not really nice. The company sent me an email as well, like they usually do. The engagement team, which is nice, always. Even though like you know, whatever. It's just like a preset thing, but it's nice that at least they kind of like think about their employees like that, even if it is just a little thing. I just realized my knife is on my. Oh, I shouldn't be there. Anyways, so what are we doing today? Apart from like me yapping on it for a little bit and then watching Jurassic Park. Well, that's kind of exactly what we're gonna do. Because I haven't watched Jurassic Park in a while, and I wanted to watch it because it's like my favorite movie of all time and stuff, and like yeah. Before I do that, though, let me actually post the live tweets. Let me see. Because I put a bunch of references in the thumbnail.
What about references?
For the thumbnail, there's a bunch of references in the thumbnail.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I know what you mean.
Wait, where's my... Yes, discard that. Where's the tweet that I just did? Wait, what the heck? Right, I have to reload the stupid thing on Blue Sky because Blue Sky is different and stinky. Just put that there. Alright. Let's check this one notif and then we're done. Joyzy. Okay, so... also, why are we like offset by a little bit? What the heck? Oh, the Wario's like, there we go. Oh, the candle's on Derek's face. I need to move that. There we
so
go.
you gave me strawberry cake, you a monster.
Help
Yes.
me, my base.
Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna watch Jurassic Park 1, and then we're gonna watch Jurassic Park 2. The one because it's a classic, and 2 because it's my favorite one. Because the second one's really cool, and it takes place in San Diego, and there's a T-Rex, and there's 2 T-Rex, and there's a baby T-Rex. And there's like cool music, and then there's like the good sound effects and Steven Spielberg stuff, and yeah, I like it a lot. But before that, I wanted to talk about the books a little bit because the books are actually like, oh, the books are covering Derek's face. Well, Derek, just pretend the books are. Just hold up the books, Derek. I don't like to read a lot.
Face.
Yeah, I don't like to read a lot because like I get very distracted if it's reading a lot. So I need pictures and stuff. So I usually don't do good with like word books and stuff. But like I made an exception when I was in middle school and when I was in high school a little bit. So I actually have read a few books. Like for example, 1984. I read all of 1984. Unlike all the other idiots that are like, oh, it's literally 1984, and they've never read the book. It's like, bro, shut your mouth. All right, just shut your mouth. Like, you know nothing about this, okay? So I read 1984. I read Of Mice and Men fully. I didn't watch the movie, though. I probably should watch the movie.
Man, yeah, it ain't worth it.
I read Wind Talkers, actually, the book. The original book. That one I don't remember much of because I read that one in, like, my second year middle school. So that was a long time ago. Green Eggs and Ham, of course, I read fully. Back to back, cover to cover, because like that's an amazing book. Not a joke, but yes. I read the two Halo books, the First Strike, which takes place before Reach, and then Halo: The Flood, which is basically a retelling of the first game with some other points of view. Not gonna lie, I like the games better, but yeah. They really should make a game like a pre-sequel, like a sequel. That'd be nice.
You know what I want to read?
Oh, hi, Derek. Welcome to the chat. Yes,
I forgot.
Oh, hi, Derek.
Derek's in the chat. Yay.
What was I gonna say now?
Derek has joined.
Derek has joined.
The only Halo books I really want to read is the what's the one with the spy armor?
Oh man, I don't know, dude. Recon?
It's
Is
like
he
a
talking about Headhunter?
Oh, Headhunter? Oh, that
No.
one's good.
Oh.
No, it's not Headhunter.
Oh, I should have gotten you
It's
guys
the one
party
where
hats too.
It's only one where like two Spartans survive. They go to invade a Covenant like factory or
I
something.
thought that was
Ah.
Headhunters. The one where it's
Might
like
be
two,
Headhunters.
there's specifically, it's just two Spartans that are like,
Might
they
be
do covert
Headhunters.
ops.
Wait, I think they actually animated that partially in it's on YouTube.
Partially.
I'm pretty sure it's on YouTube, dude. Let me just check real quick. Because I remember getting
Onyx.
recommended it a few
Ghosts
times.
of Onyx.
Oh, Ghost of Onyx.
Oh.
Halo
Yeah, I think it's like there's 3 parts to it.
Headhunters. Let me see. Yeah, it's a 20-minute animation.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
cool. We
because
should
I think
watch
I'm
that sometime.
familiar
It's
with.
pretty cool.
I think I'm familiar. It's like the giant, like weird. It looks like an hourglass structure thing.
Looks cool. Anyways, we'll watch that later. But yeah, and then the other books that I had read were of Halo and stuff, right? And then I kind of started losing interest in reading fiction books and novels and stuff because like after we were forced to read The Grapes of Wrath, I like actually hated word books, dude, so much, man. That book is so boring. You know, I had to read it for AP Literature and write an essay on it during vacation time, I might add. And I literally felt sick the whole time because it is such a boring book. Man, I don't know, man. I don't know what the heck people were thinking.
What's Contact Harvest? Is that from like a point of view of Johnson?
Contact Harvest is from when Johnson started the Human Covenant War.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, he shot like a brute in the face or something, and yeah, it started the whole war, something like that.
Damn it! So Johnson's the blame.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, he helped end it at least. But yeah, then I ended up actually reading the Jurassic Park books because they had them at the library, and I thought, why not? I already love the movie so much. I'm like, I'll just read the books, right? And comparing the books to the movies, I'm gonna be incredibly honest because people always say the books are better, right? I actually like the movies better than the books. Not because I saw them first and I watched them so many times that I have the whole script and the even sound effects memorized. But overall, I feel like the whole story was just better in a way. Like, the way that the book starts and the first movie start are really similar. But instead of a velociraptor attacking the InGen guy, it's the compies attack one of the workers or something like that. No, what was it? It was yeah, it was the compies attack somebody and maul them pretty bad. And I remember that because they reused that scene for the Lost World movie. So it's like, oh, that scene was actually from the first book, but they used it in the second movie. So it's like, okay. But I felt like the velociraptors had more impact, you know, because you see them first, you know they're deadly, instead of being attacked by compies, you know, like little tiny chicken pricks just jumping around and whatnot. But yeah, they reused that, so that was pretty cool. Overall, yes,
Deer is correct, yeah.
What?
Because in the Halo Evolution's tail headhunters, as they are in it.
Yeah.
Powered infiltration armor.
Yeah,
the
those are
first
pretty
appearance
cool.
is Ghost of Onyx.
And the
Yeah.
Bucky.
What, Trent? What the heck?
Yeah, I remember the sound noises. It's just like, oh yeah, so like there's a door that opens at this one scene and it goes.
You'd be surprised, Derek. I've been watching this movie since I was no years old, pretty much, months even.
No years old.
Yeah, since I barely existed. You know, seconds out of the womb, I was watching Jurassic Park.
Yo, dinosaurs.
Yeah. And overall, in the first book, Alan Grant is more of like, he's basically an Indiana Jones type character. He's very like adventure. He's very heroic instead of being a more sciencey type, you know, bookworm type, you know. So I kind of like that better in the movie, because they're going up against monsters, predators that have been extinct for millions of years. So it's a little bit hard to, you know, fight that. Yeah, they have SPOS 12s at one point, but I mean, like, they didn't really do much. Overall, though, like, there were some scenes that kind of made some sense in the movie and in the book, like, they were, like, similar. And some events from the book that made absolutely no sense at all. Like, the very famously cut river raft scene. I have to bring this up because of the new movie. So, there's a whole scene where the Grant and the kids escape on a raft, right? Down a river. And then the T-Rex actually dives into the water and starts following them. You can actually see that scene in one of the games. It's very brief, and it's a game that no one ever played.
Is this about the T-Rex can't swim?
Yeah, there was a whole argument about that. But, like, so the T-Rex chases them into the water, and he's, like, you know, trying to eat them on the raft. And they cut that originally from the movie. It was in the original storyboards, which is pretty cool. And some of the original storyboards for the movie were really cool. But, like, I like the way it came out, like, afterwards, the Spielberg's final product. But so they decided, everyone was wondering, so that scene was pretty cool and they cut it. Well, it was a nice little bit. They brought it back in the new movie. They actually brought the whole river scene back with a T-Rex jumping into the water. Not a spoiler, because it's literally in the trailer.
Brand new one.
Yeah, and it looks really cool. Like, I feel like waiting all those years to do it kind of paid off, because I don't think they could have done that with what they had at the time. They could have done it, you know, that good. They probably could have done it practically and would have been cool, but seeing it in the new movie, in the trailer, oh, that looks so cool. That looked so cool. But there was also some other changes with some characters, like, for example, technically, if you look at it in the whole spec of the movies, John Hammond is kind of the villain, because, you know, he's the one that created the park and stuff and the dinosaurs and whatnot, but he's more of a villain in the novels. Well, in the first novel, he dies at the end. Spoiler alert. But he's more of, like, just kind of an entrepreneur in the movies, and I kind of like that better, you know?
We're talking about the guy with Kane, right?
Yes, the old guy. He's Richard Attenborough. That, and because I like Richard Attenborough. He's a real nice guy. Real nice guy. So, he was more of a villain in the movies, in the book. And he actually ends up getting killed by the T-Rex in the was it the Velociraptors? Oh no, I think he ends up getting killed by the Velociraptors in the books, which was which they referenced in Dominion. I think it's Dominion, right? It's the newest Jurassic World before the new one. Yeah, it's Jurassic World, then it's Fallen Kingdom, and it's Dominion. Yeah, Dominion. In Dominion, the guy, the head of Biosyn, gets killed by 3 Dilophosaurus at the end, or near the end. And I'm pretty sure that was a reference to the book, which I kind of like that they added back. But yeah, I think he gets injured, and then he gets killed by the Velociraptors, I think. Something like that. It's a pretty brutal death, too. Because I think his death was actually supposed to be like Nedry's, but they used Nedry. I don't think they killed off Nedry in the books. I think he actually survived. Yeah, because in the there is the whole biosyn agent thing too with at the beginning of the movie where Dennis Nedry gets the biosyn guy goes and gives him a bunch of money, tells him, hey, bring me back the embryos, here's the first half of the money, here's the Barbasol can, right? And he's supposed to smuggle the embryos off the island. So that plot is still, I think, in the book partially. It's a little bit different, but it's still there, the whole biosyn thing. Funny enough too, the biosyn guy that gives him the money is supposed to be Dodson. He is the CEO later on in the sixth movie. That's the CEO himself. Supposedly they did end up recovering the embryos though. That's the thing, because he has the Barbasol can in the sixth movie. He has it behind him. You see it on the shelf. It's like all messed up still. So either the embryos survived somehow and he acquired them like that, or he made his money somehow a different way because the dinosaurs escaped and stuff. But it wouldn't make sense because I think he tells them that the can has enough coolant to keep the embryos safe for like 24 or 48 hours, something like that. So it has to be quick. So I don't think, well, the game does kind of tie into that though. Not Trespasser. What's the other game? I think Telltale made the Jurassic Park game of that one. Yeah. I think they actually recovered it from that. Huh. I'll have to read up on that because the game is technically canon somewhat. Funny enough too, I think the new game that's coming out, Survival, I think that one is also canon to the first movie, because it does take place on Nublar, on the first island, and it does have the Velociraptor in the freezer that comes out and it's still alive, which is kind of funny because it'd be the only Velociraptor still alive, because there was 3. It's the big one and the 2 other ones. The big one and one of the other ones gets killed by the Rex at the end of the movie, and the last one is locked up in the freezer. But that one's still technically alive, so I don't know how they did that. And then the game goes on about other things. The Telltale game goes on about a bunch of other stuff, like dinosaurs that aren't even shown in the movie or talked about in the books. But yeah. So yeah, that's the differences between the first book and the movie are very significant in some areas, but I kind of like the movie a lot more, to be fair. And then we get to the second book and the second movie. There was no third book. The third movie is completely original. People don't like it. I personally love the third movie. So, like, yeah, I'm always going to sing its praises. I am going to say, oh, yeah, there were some flaws here and there and whatnot. But overall, I like the third movie a lot still. Because it was kind of when I had more of a consciousness, you know, when I became self-aware, that I was able to be like, ooh, yes, dinosaurs are cool and stuff. Yes. Even though I was already like that, but yeah. I also watched it like 3 times. I had it on VHS. Still have it on VHS. I watched it at the drive-in over here, which was pretty cool. And then I watched it at the theater in Mexico, which was also pretty cool. So I watched it like on the big screen a few times. So yeah. The Lost World had come out like way before I was even conscious. So like yeah, I think it came out 94, 95. Because Jurassic Park, the first one came out in 92, right? No, came out in 93, and the second one came out in 97. So a year after little baby deer was crawling around destroying things.
I was in a womb.
Cute. But yeah, I think the second book is the one that stuck with me the most, because that one was a little bit more impactful, because I like the movie a lot more, right? So the second book was very different than the movie. Like, we're talking, the first half of the movie was the part of the book, right? And the whole second half of the movie was completely new by Spielberg, which was really cool. I like the whole bringing the Rexy onto land, because they were going to start the park, you know, in San Diego, you know, which is pretty cool. But the second movie had a lot of differences. They still had the whole first team goes on the island, the second team joins in, but it was a little bit more different, because the second team was actually like 2 guys from Biosyn that were trying to steal eggs. So they kind of brought back that plot from the first book, which I didn't really like. Yes, sir.
What was the other organization? Engine or whatever?
There's Engine and there's Biosyn.
Well, no, when we were talking about all this, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, what was I gonna say? There was a video on my watch later. It's like villains that can't win. And one of them was like Engine.
Well, technically, InGen was successful until then the dinosaurs broke out of the park. Then it went bankrupt somewhat.
Something like that. I can't remember. Something along those lines.
Yeah, because after the events of the first movie, they had to settle with the lawsuits and stuff. So they actually showed in the second movie how Hammond actually gives over the company to his nephew, Peter Ludlow, and then basically kind of went bankrupt. So they had to sell off a lot of the portions of the company to Maserati Corporation that bought the rights to the park technically and to the dinosaurs that were still kind of alive. And they turned what was left of InGen into a PMC essentially. It's like a security division of Maserati. But then the incidents of Jurassic World happened, and like they say, it's gonna be Chapter 11 by daylight. So they went bankrupt. Now Biosyn's the only real super corporation that's in charge of this. That's why they were able to have the whole sanctuary and produce new dinosaurs and all this crazy stuff. So yeah, and the second book, right, has that second team, but it's not as big as in the movie. So they kind of switch roles. The Gatherer team was small in the movie, and the Hunter team they had Humvees, they had choppers, they had motorbikes, they had guns, they had everything pretty much, right, to go and capture the dinosaurs. So it wasn't like that in the book, and I was like, makes it a little bit less. I don't know. The difference between the two teams isn't really that much. It's only that the rival corporations. In the movie, they're kind of working for the same corporation in a way, but it's more the Gatherer team is working for John Hammond, and the Hunters are working for InGen. So like that kind of made sense, and I kind of like that. And
I think my brain's starting to melt now.
I have to get this out, dude. I've been wanting to talk about this for a very long time. And there's a lot of differences, but there's still a lot of similarities too. So the whole they're kind of stranded and can't really get out was one. The book is a lot more violent actually. Like one guy gets actually mauled, and it's described like in very, very like brutal detail. There are still a few like brutal scenes in the second movie, but they're not as bad as like it's described in the book. So in the movie, they're actually taking the dinosaurs off the island. In the book, they're trying to study them, and the other team is trying to steal an egg, the Biosyn team. And yeah, an egg, yeah, which is like really an egg of all things. I guess it makes sense.
It's easier than getting a dinosaur.
Yeah, but it's like, what are you gonna do with a single egg?
Egg,
Yes.
You're gonna make the world's biggest omelet. That's what I'm gonna do.
What is this, Fallout 4?
Yes.
A few other differences also include the inclusion of the Carnotaurus, right? Which wasn't in the movie, but the Carnotaurus does make an appearance in the later Jurassic World movies, which is pretty cool. Because the Carnotaurus was actually made popular by the movie Dinosaur by Disney. Which it's pretty cool because the Carnotaurus is a very interesting looking specimen with the whole the way it's structured and the horns and the little arms and stuff, but the big jaw. You know, its name actually means meat-eating bull, which is pretty cool. I know. And for some reason, in the book, there's a scene where they're in the high up in the trees, right? And one of the gatherers notices, hey, something's weird over there. It's like moving, but it's not changing. And they're like, oh, something's in the foliage. And apparently the Carnotaurus have the ability to like camouflage like chameleons, which I don't think is a real thing they could do. I don't really see how we'd even know that, but they could camouflage in the trees of the Carnotauruses, and they actually end up ambushing the other team. I thought it was a weird addition. It was cool, but I'm like, why? I mean, maybe it was because it had to do with some of the tree frog DNA or something, because some of the frogs could change color, right? But it was a weird addition. I didn't really like it. It was cool, but I was like, not really necessary. And they did end up bringing that kind of back, I guess, with the Indominus, because that one can camouflage, which is pretty freaking cool, dude. Speaking of hybrid dinosaurs, they were gonna actually have hybrid dinosaurs for the third movie, like not hybrid, more like mutant dinosaurs. They decided to scrap that after the concept looked a little weird, especially with the human T-Rex hybrid. Ugh, that looked weird, man. And they're bringing that back for the new movie, but they're actually doing it pretty cool. I like the way they're doing it. I think they're calling it the Distortus Rex, and it looks so ugly. It's perfect. I like that when they're bringing back like the horror elements of it. That's cool. Yeah. And the second movie, I don't remember how the second book. The second book ends. Oh man, I don't remember how it ends. Cause there was a lot of differences, and I did actually write kind of an essay on it a while back. I don't remember much of it, but yeah. But yeah, I think I like the second book more than I like the first book, but I like the movie more than I like the book. You know, it's just kind of, I don't know, just kind of a me thing in a way. But I just kind of like the way that Spielberg did it a little bit better. Even Crichton said that he liked the movies a lot, and then he died afterwards, sadly, which is pretty bad. But yeah, that's cool that the new movies are bringing together like other elements from the books and cut concepts and stuff. The movie actually had some pretty interesting like cut scenes. There's one at the beginning that was actually in the special featurette, where Roland is actually in Mombasa because I think he's a South African hunter, big game hunter. He's in Mombasa, and he and his friend AJ or RJ goes and tells him about the job that Injun is offering him, right? And he doesn't. At first, he doesn't want to do it, and he gets into a fight with these tourists or something, and he beats him up pretty bad, and then he ends up taking the job afterwards. They cut that one. I kind of could see why they cut it. It kind of felt like that scene in the first movie where Dodson is offering Nedry the money to get the embryo. So like, I kind of felt the same in a way, but different. So I kind of could see why they cut it, but it's an interesting scene. It's on YouTube for like 360p. It's really bad. Because I actually have the box set of the second movie with the bonus featurettes, and I didn't really like to watch it because I didn't appreciate the behind the scenes stuff back in the day, but it was pretty cool. And one of the other cut like things was the ending of it. Originally, it was supposed to end with them jumping off a cliff, and their backpacks were like paragliders, and they were supposed to like, you know, make their way to the mainland like that. It made absolutely no sense. It was like weird. And the other part was that one of the helicopters was actually going to be attacked by a pteranodon.
Second book.
Second movie. It's like the cut storyboards from the second movie. Yeah, yeah. That scene made no sense. It's like, okay, so they jumped.
All this right. Okay, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
We had to have the hallucination with the freaking Velociraptor in the plane.
In the third movie, that was pretty funny.
Hey,
Alan. People give crap to that, but it's like, dude, he's actually has PTSD from the Velociraptors. Okay, like I kind of understand that, you know.
No, I get it, but like the stuff you're describing gets cut, but that doesn't.
Yeah, well, the third movie wasn't Spielberg too. That was a different director. So I feel like that's kind of what contributed to it being a lot different.
I will admit wrong. Okay.
Yeah. Well, you're not really changing. You have your own opinion. And then the other one was that one of the pteranodons was actually supposed to attack a helicopter that was trying to pick people up. That one would have made a lot more sense. But they cut that. In a way, I'm like, I can kind of see why they cut it, because you don't see a single pteranodon until the end of the movie. When they're free, which actually got retconned for the third movie, because the pteranodons were only in the what do you call it, the aviary, and it wouldn't make sense for them to escape until after the third movie at the end. So that scene kind of was cut, and that was retconned, which I kind of understand. It makes more sense, and that's pretty funny because in the third movie, they were actually able to escape. The pteranodons are able to escape because they didn't leave the door completely closed. And they got out like that, supposedly, right? And that's what leads into the events of Jurassic World, because Hoskins was actually sent to eliminate those afterwards. Yeah, it's in one of the comics. And that's kind of what leads to the events of Jurassic World.
I'm just gonna comment. I'm somewhat trying to stay with you.
It's very complicated, Trench. I've gathered this knowledge.
It's a very complicated story.
I've gathered this knowledge over the past 20 years. It's it kind of, yeah. It's kind of like your knowledge of NASCAR. If you were to tell me the whole history of it, I'd be like, kind of understand. Interesting. Dale Earnhardt came on the third day on the car with a 3 on it, and he blessed NASCAR and the South. Yes, Trent. Trent's like, yeah, something like that. What else? The whole addition of the Rampage in San Diego, I thought was like a great addition, because not only does it continue the plot, right, where it's like, you know, they were originally, I think they were supposed to fail in bringing the dinosaurs off, and it was just survival. But then they actually managed to get the infant T-Rex and the dad. It's the dad, right? Yes, the dad T-Rex, the Buck. And that's how they were able to continue it, which I kind of like. That whole edition was amazing. It is so... I remember it to this day so vividly. Just it going through the whole thing. And the whole behind the scenes of that is so cool, dude. Like, it was so ahead of its time, man. Yeah. What was I going to say after that? There was a reference, but I can't remember what it was from the second movie. Oh, yeah, the buck and the doe Tyrannosaurus. The mom and the dad, right? And the baby. They actually appear at the end of Dominion with Rexy. So there's 3 T-Rexes currently technically still alive. So that was pretty cool. You know, I was also thinking, I actually did start watching Camp Cretaceous, which takes place during Jurassic World and during Fallen Kingdom, which is like an animated 3D animated series with 3 kids, or 4 kids? 5 kids? 4 kids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, with 4 kids that are stranded on the island after the park gets all messed up in the 4th movie.
Somehow.
Yeah. And that's the part that was like weird. I'm like, wait. So you're telling me that their parents sent their kids to this island for like the camp. This was Camp Cretaceous, like a whole like summer camp thing for kids, right? And this is when they fixed the park. And then you're telling me that they didn't bother looking for them after the park collapsed. And I was like, wait, really? Because they're stranded on there for a good while, and then they managed to escape to a different island owned by Manticore, which is a whole other can of worms. I'm not even going to bother talking about it. Yeah, they do this whole other thing and whatever, but I was like, wait, so they waited all those months and they didn't send a single search party, nothing? Like, I kind of get it, but at the same time, like, it's 4 kids, dude. You'd prioritize that. Like, it's stupid.
I guess, but I would assume they're dead.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess.
A lot of people didn't get out of that park.
I also am a little bit interested in if more people actually got out. I feel like they did, because in the first movie, they evacuated just about everybody when the storm was about to hit, when the hurricane passed by. So only like some essential personnel were around. In the first movie. In Jurassic World, the 4th movie,
yes,
they evacuate everybody when the Indominus breaks out and it starts reaching breaching all the fences, essentially. So they did manage to evacuate just about everybody except for like a few people. But then, after the Indominus was dealt with and stuff, I'm pretty sure they managed to evacuate even more people that were still left over. So I don't remember exactly how they stuck around, but whatever. I don't know, Camp Cretaceous was kind of a mess. It was an interesting little addition, but I feel like it's more of a fantasy in a way. I'm like, I enjoyed watching the first 2 seasons, and it started getting messy. So, yeah, I hope they bring back the Spinosaurus someday and in the main media. They only show it in the movie, and he's actually really interesting because the Spinosaurus was actually not on InGen's list of species, of cloned species. It was created after the fact by Masrani Corporation between the second movie and the third movie. No, between the second movie and the third movie, they created it, but it was such an amalgamation because it's not actually a pure Spinosaurus, that it was very aggressive. It ended up attacking just about everything. It had a sibling, I think, at one point, which it killed. Oh, that might have been the Indominus, actually. But it was really aggressive, so they decided to just let it loose on Isla Sorna. And they say that when they let it loose, it actually killed most of the species on Sorna, which is how they were able to get the park back, essentially, like recapture a lot of the species and basically secure the park because the Spinosaurus had killed just about everything else.
Reopen it in 4.
Yeah. But they never, the thing is, after the third movie, the Spinosaurus is never actually mentioned. It's never shown. So which is weird, right?
I mean, it is a weird plot point, I guess, if you send one dinosaur and it kills all the rest of them.
Well, it was hyper aggressive. That was its,
I know,
like,
but that does
designation.
sound like a meh plot.
Yeah. But I kind of know why, in a way, they didn't have it there. Because in Camp Cretaceous, Manticore actually ended up capturing it. Oh, hey, Leo. Thanks for the happy birthday wishes. Hey, how you doing today? So they actually ended up capturing the Spinosaurus, taking it to their own island. Because it shows up in the show. And I was like, okay, I mean, that kind of makes sense. But why the Spinosaurus of all things? It's just a little bit weird, you know. You don't want to get like a T-Rex, but they kind of have their own T-Rexes. But yeah. Also, at this point, Roberta or Rexy is like the oldest dinosaur in the whole series.
The original.
Yeah, the original T-Rex, because she's like, she was created in like 82 or something. Because she has her own like page and stuff. Now she's been in pretty much every movie except the second one and the third one. 1988, also born in June. Well, it says 1998 here, but that wouldn't make really a lot of sense. Pretty sure 88 is the canon one from the books, and I'm pretty sure that's what we're going with. So yeah, she's pretty old. 2022, she's still roaming around. Well, actually, no, they captured her in which one was it? Dominion, right? In Dominion. In the prologue, she's roaming around California, which is pretty funny. She's roaming around California in up in like the with the redwood forest and stuff. And then she ends up getting captured by the Department of Prehistoric Wildlife and shipped off to the sanctuary in, what do you call it? The Biosyn Sanctuary. So she's technically still alive and, you know, kicking. But she is so old, dude. You could still see the scars from her, right? She looks a lot more gray in the newer stuff because she's, you know, old. But a lot of the scars she still has, she's not as aggressive as a hunter, you know, that she was before. She's still somehow able to sneak up on people, which is one of her traits. Yeah, there it is. You have to drive in. Oh, that scene is so cool. I hate that they cut that from the final cut of the film. But Dominion itself is already like 3.5 hours long.
Also, the stream. Oh wait, maybe I'm not looking at the stream.
Yes, Raj?
Oh, I have it running. You're not showing these images
What are you talking about?
on the stream.
On stream? No, I'm not showing it on stream. No.
Oh, okay, you're just talking.
Yeah,
All right.
and then at the end,
Hey, look at that. It's like, well, yeah.
well, it's more talking to you guys. I'm just kind of talking to people in general. But then like you have Rexy and the doe and the buck. Just pretty cool.
The cuties.
They actually ended up reusing the, I don't remember if it was the buck or the doe's animatronic from the Lost World. They ended up painting it more green and using it for, I think they called it the juvenile. Not the juvenile. What is it? Yeah, I think it was the Tyrannosaurus juvenile. They ended up repainting it green, and they used that animatronic for the fight, or for Jurassic Park 3. And when it fought the Spinosaurus animatronic actually ended up breaking the neck, like ripping it off. And they couldn't reuse it anymore.
Wait, what movie was this for?
For Jurassic Park 3. In the actual fight scene where they fight.
The one we've watched the least, so I wouldn't remember all of it.
Yeah, but it's a very known scene because everybody hates the Spinosaurus for killing off the T-Rex and stuff. But like, that was kind of a whole thing where like that shows that the Spino is the new like predator, right? The new apex on the island.
Sure.
But like, it's even funnier because it actually broke the actual animatronic. So yeah.
That's really funny.
Speaking of animatronics, in the first movie, Rexy's animatronic would occasionally get wet with the rain, and it would move on its own.
What the hell?
Yeah, dude. I saw it in the behind the scenes. the remastered behind the scenes. I'm like,
Oh yeah, I'm just going, mate.
yeah. So it would move sometimes, and I was like, oh, that's
Hey,
so cool.
Bill, are you messing around over there? I don't know why they're British. I'm gonna make them British. Bill, are you messing around over there? What? Why is the T-Rex moving?
The
Huh.
big one.
Five Nights at Engine.
Five Nights at Engines.
Five
yes.
Nights at Universal Studios.
I'm kind of sad about Universal
Universal.
Studios, dude.
Why?
I wanted to. I actually went one time with my uncle. He took us over there and stuff during the apex of the craze of Jurassic Park 3, and
Yeah.
I wanted to get on the ride, but I was too small, so I couldn't get on the ride.
Oh.
Yeah, so small Bucky couldn't get on the ride, and I was sad.
Yeah.
We have our own Universal too.
Yes, Derek, I know you do. Orlando.
I've only ever been there once.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I really went there. I was outside of it, I think.
Oh, you want to know where I would love to take Bucky? The
Yes.
Legoland that we have here.
We got promised.
Oh, the one in Orlando?
We got
Not
promised.
Orlando. It's
No, you gotta go to the one in Orlando.
Season
I'm trying to
of-
remember where the hell it is.
It's by
Orlando.
fucking Disney, isn't it?
Yeah, it's by Disney.
Really? Huh? That's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, the one by it's by. I think it's on the almost on the property.
That's funny. Yeah,
But,
we got promised kind of that we were gonna get like taken to like Legoland when we
Oh,
were in
it's-
like
it's-
elementary school, and it pissed me off when we didn't.
The Legoland that we have is in Winter Haven, Florida.
Oh, I
What
just
the
know it's by
Haven?
Naples. I know it's not that much of a drive from Naples. I remember going there a couple times.
Wait, where's the other one? Wait. These are not all the toys. What?
Yeah, this one's over
Dominion.
nearby Lakeland.
Yes.
Oh, that looks funny, dude. These are so cool, dude. Like, man, like little me would have killed for one of these. Dude. Look at that, so cool, dude.
Right.
Wait, but it's weird because there was another T-Rex park. What's it called? Toy. But it's not here. I'm guessing this isn't really all the toys because it was so like different. Oh, here's the game. Yeah, the Telltale one.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, the novels. Oh, jeez, that's what it was supposed to. Oh man,
Hey
it's
guys.
so weird.
Oh, it's just like
Hello.
it's just a
Oh
lizard.
right, I forgot too. In the first movie, they bombed the island with napalm.
But they were supposed to.
That no, not in the movie. In the book. My bad. In the book, they bombed a B2 spirit bombs the whole island with napalm.
Man, when we watching freaking Kimono Friends or something? Jesus.
Yeah, I just remember that. Yeah, it's a whole like thing, because there was no other way. Even though they said that their lysine, what is it? The lysine like kill switch essentially was eventually gonna kill the dinosaurs off in a few months, which they actually bring up in the second movie. But they evolved, and they didn't need the lysine anymore. So the lysine was a special
Right, the
like
life,
enzyme.
finds a way, right?
What?
Isn't
Yeah,
that
life finds a
why
way,
that
yeah.
You said that? Isn't that why you said
Yeah.
that?
So the lysine was originally part of the food. It was a molecule that helped, like an enzyme that helped them essentially like what was it? It kept them alive essentially as a kill switch. It was like it helped with the synthesis of like a certain protein that they needed, or else they would die. So they fed them meat and other food that had lysine in it. So after they bombed the island, they're gonna die in a few months anyways,
And then they
and
didn't.
because there's two islands, right? But then in the second movie, they're like they were supposed to die like that, but they didn't because they evolved because life finds a way. So that was an interesting little like
Life finds a
life
way.
finds a way. Yeah, so that's cool that they added that because originally, I feel like the dinosaurs kind of dying off like that was pretty sad, especially them bombing them with a B2 and napalm, which has made them pretty sad. So I'm glad the dinosaurs survived because I like dinosaurs. And dinosaurs are so cool because I like dinosaurs and stuff. But
Fucking cute.
yeah, so there's only 2 books, and then there's like the more modern me. There's comics and graphic novels and stuff that I've never actually really read. I know some of because I've done my homework. Of course, I got to do my homework. But yeah, I have not bought tickets for the new movie yet. I probably should do that later this week, or maybe
When's it
later
out?
today or tomorrow. It's coming out on the 2nd of July. Usually comes out June, but lately been coming out in July.
Well, hey, I got the third off. So.
Because I think the first one came out, June 11th,
I don't
and the
know what
second
that
one
means.
came
It's telling
out
you I have the third.
a month before, on the 23rd. So Sag, but yeah. So June is the best month of all time, of course. So yeah. I think Darth's birthday is tomorrow, technically. Audie Murphy's was yesterday. I think Chris Pratt's is also today. And also, my boy Victor Soy is also his birthday today too. So we share that, which is pretty cool because I like post punk, and Kino got me into post punk and new wave and stuff, and because new genre of music is really nice, and music make me happy and stuff.
Cute.
So yeah, happy birthday to Victor Soy. You were taken from us too early. You will be missed, Sag. It's also technically was Gura's birthday yesterday as well. It also is Shark Day yesterday because of Jaws, which also came out yesterday. So yeah.
AKA the best movie ever made.
No, bad. Which was also by Steven Spielberg, which is pretty funny. We should watch Jaws sometimes. I haven't watched it in a while. It's been a while.
One of the best movies, but one of the worst movies because, man, you did sharks dirty.
Yeah, that movie single-handedly basically made sharks bad guys.
And King Kong.
Well, monkeys are bad.
Gorillas aren't
I actually went on the King Kong ride on Universal Studios at the time. I think I went like in 2002, I don't remember. It was like 2002 or 2003? It might have been 2002. No, I think it was 2002 because I remember very clearly having the VHS tape and watching the intro, like where it shows like coming soon to like DVD and video, and it shows like the mummy and stuff. And because 2002 was when my little cousin was born, and I remember that very vividly because I associate those two. I associate The Grinch, Jurassic Park 3, Dominoes for some reason at one point, and my little cousin being born on that same year. So 2002 was a very, very, very active year, I should say. Yeah, because a lot of stuff happened that kind of impacted my life, kind of, I guess, in that time. And I was kind of more semi aware of things that were going on, so that was cool. But yeah, my baby cousin is I don't know if he's still studying psychology, or he graduated already from college. But yeah, he was going to college. Pretty sure he's doing pretty good. So yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time, dude. I kind of want to see my family again.
Hello?
I haven't seen my family in a while. Sorry. It's been a while since I've seen my family on my mom's side.
Thought your audio cut out.
Yeah, I thought your audio cut out.
Bucky.
Sorry. I haven't seen him in like 10 years, maybe more.
Aww.
Ever since my grandma died, they got a little bit sour over there. Oh. So it's not like it was before.
Oh.
I love my family a lot. Yeah, maybe next year when we have vacation, I'll go over there.
I hope you can.
Sorry. Just been a long time.
Okay, Bucky.
Well, it's okay. I'm happy. I got my friends. Doing pretty good in life. It's always good to smile and stuff. Okay, but enough of that. We're gonna watch some frickin' dinosaur movies because I love frickin' dinosaurs. So, let's go to the watch. Wait, actually, I need to switch scenes real quick. So let me actually let the loading screen stuff on because it lags pretty bad if I don't. So let me just save this scene and let me go over here. That's the default scene.
Maybe you should talk to Mary about like having finding a way to do the transition between like scenes like faster, because he has something done where he can switch from his like his casual thing to when he does like any other like layout. It's like instant. There's like it's a one.
No, I could do it fine in I could do it fine in what do you call it? Where's that Where's my character mod? What the heck? Oh, here it is. I could do it fine in OBS. It's good. I'm talking about Wario. Like if I go from the scene where we're at right now to the theater, it takes a bit because it's 3D. It's loading and all this stuff. In OBS, it's all like that. So, yeah.
Right, and Mary pretty much doesn't have to worry about that.
Yeah, no, since he's a 2D VTuber. Don't ignore the fact that I'm like that. I look evil as heck. The movie hasn't started yet, so yeah. It is kind of laggy a little bit, but I think it's because I have all these extra lights in the scene that I disabled. But
what the hell, evil Bucky?
Okay, so I need to turn on Discord audio, disable that audio.
Is now a what's the fucking sleep paralysis demon?
Yeah, see there when enable the movie thing, right? So it switches between like the thing. So if I were to go like over here, right where it's bright, I'm bright, and then I'm not bright. Which is pretty cool because it actually feels like we're at the movie theater because it's lighting me and like the scene behind me, which is pretty cool. Okay, so we're watching Jurassic Park 1. As always, find your place in the high seas on DVD, video, VHS. Go to the theater. I don't know where. Just find it. Watch along with us. Match the timestamp, and let's frickin' go.
Bucky, they're not showing these films in theater right now.
That's what you think, Derek. That's what you
also,
think.
When did you get 3D glasses?
I've always had 3D glasses, Derek.
The lighting's a little off still, but whatever.
What, George?
Yeah.
I don't know, you're a bit dark in comparison to our 2Ds.
Well, yeah, when it's more bright, you'll see that it's like I light up more and stuff. Universe.
It's a shame I can't.
You're doing the thing.
Yeah, I'm using the spout, not spout. The
yes,
average
that
color.
made sense when I said that.
It is a little dark, yeah. I know, like when it's really dark, it's like super dark. But that's like a whole thing that I don't know how to fix. Jurassic Park.
Well, I think you're gonna be pretty dark the whole film.
Maybe. But it'll be immersive.
The whole film's pretty much dark.
Yeah, a little bit. So maybe the audio's okay. Like if it's too loud or whatnot.
Just had to turn up the stream volume a little bit. That's all. This is the first one, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember this part.
Yeah, this is the very beginning. The spot's 12 years.
Sportivo.
Sportivo.
It's a shame with this helmet. I can only watch the movie in portrait.
Oh, poor Derek. Oh.
Oh, whoops. Spanish. Oh, they're Spanish.
Yeah, some Spanish because they're in Puerto Rico, by Puerto Rico.
Oh no, I do remember this now.
Yeah. So that's where they have the big one. Isla Nublar. 120 miles west of Costa Rica. Oh, Costa Rica, not Puerto Rico, my bad.
They really should have given the puppies more, leg room. That's this cage they keep them in is...
Derek, it's a velociraptor. Baldoon. I will admit though, the way that they get it into the actual thing is a bit weird. That you have to manually lift up the slab. That is very dangerous. Like there should have been a way for the actual cage to lock in place. Because then that happens.
Goodbye. Oh, was he on a wire?
Yeah, I think so.
That's funny. Ah!
Yep. Very, very aggressive. Smart. Surprised all those stun guns didn't stun it during that, though. Maybe Mano de Dios Amber Mine.
Hey, look, it's the dude that he dies later, I
Yeah.
think.
Oh, he's kind of a prick in the movie, but in the book, he's actually kind of a nice guy. They did him dirty, dude. I legit think they did him pretty dirty.
Here, movie, have stinky character.
I mean, like, to be fair, he is a lawyer, but he is trying to ensure that everything is safe, everything is, like, squared away.
Yeah.
But then again, we don't like lawyers anyway, so.
So he loses in both scenarios.
I don't remember if he died in the... I think he... No, he did die in the book. He got killed by the T-Rex, and you see his leg in, like, the brush or something is what they said. I think.
So he gets numbed by the T-Rex in both.
Jefe. Yeah. Muéstrame. Huh. Like me.
Right, the flies.
The mosquito and Amber.
Mosquito, because of the
Mosquito.
blood.
Such a weird way of doing it.
Because they drink the blood, so...
Interesting. And yes, the whole Jurassic Park kind of made me want to be a paleontologist as well. Kind of a dead profession nowadays in a way. Can't really get funding
And then
anymore.
the Bucky found out that dinosaurs do not really exist, and it's like, no,
But
no,
they
sad.
did exist, and
They're not alive.
You know what I used to do? I actually used to bury stuff in the backyard. Like, we didn't have like an actual lawn or anything. I used to get like sand. I had a bucket of sand, and I used to bury stuff in and like excavate it. Looking back, I kind of want to do that again. Also, I know about all of the little like mistakes in the movie. I'm not gonna point them out, but they're funny.
Ah, yes, the blasting cap radar.
Boop. See, that doesn't make sense to me.
No, blasting cap radar doesn't make any sense
Because
to me.
unless it's... Because, like, there's solid rock and other stuff under there, the image would not be that clear. Plus, I'm pretty sure sonar can't cut through dirt the way it can cut through water.
Ah, Forza has a car pack for the domestically produced Nissans. Adorable. No, they're adorable.
Oh, Ellie's adorable. I love Ellie. She's so cute.
Oh no, the retro style. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Bird of prey. This little brick. I used to hate that kid when I was a kid. I'm like, shut up, kid. Dinosaurs are cool.
Yes. Torment the child.
Hey, kids gotta learn, okay?
It's better Owen than Lily.
Someone actually had said there's a theory that this kid is actually Owen Grady, and this kind of is what kind of got him into like training the Raptors later on. But that theory was obviously debunked because, you know, reasons. But yeah,
Oh yeah, the Owen. The Owen.
Yeah.
No, do not give into the commie.
shut up.
Commie does the stupid owl stuff.
A child.
Now the lighting's bouncing off your 3D goggle. They bounced off the lenses of your glasses.
Yeah, it does that.
It's like the meme format.
I actually have the actual screen where we're watching this is in the scene. It's like in front of us. So it actually is like a movie theater. It's so cool.
I just love it reflected the right way and all the white light went into your freaking. Yes!
Alright, I do have some snacks though, so let's eat some snacks. I got some Reese's, and we're gonna eat some birria later, and
Well, I
some
got some
cake.
Reese's too. Reese's Pieces.
Oh, he's funding the archaeological site. I did not know that.
Like,
50,000
who the
a
hell
year.
are you? I'm just a strange man.
Yeah, she's so pretty, dude. Even with all the the dusty clothes. I like a woman who can get dirty.
Pop, 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 pop.
Bonus.
Is it Bernice's mom? Yeah, their old movies have low audio.
Yeah, I hate that.
You drop the size a little bit
For the letters?
of the font, yeah.
Okay.
Just drop it by like a quarter. Oh, that's better. Jurassic Park.
Three years. That's 15. What's it? $150,000. He's even 50,000 a year. So. Here we go.
Dog.
Dalton. So it's not actually the same actor, but it is the same character. So he's technically the same character in the 6th movie. Hey, do you want some chicken?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Who's the original character? What?
This guy. Lewis Dodson.
Him? Oh, Dodson.
Yeah, it's the same character in the 6th movie.
Why is he nursing? He nerds out so much.
Where's the tower?
That's not.
Ew.
Whipped cream.
He's still alive in the new movie coming out?
Oh, Dodson? No, neither. But they're both dead, dude.
No, in universe.
Yeah, Nedry dies in the 1st movie.
Oh, Dodson was in that tunnel, right?
Yeah, Dodson dies in the tunnel by
I
the
remember
3
that scene.
Dilophosaurs. Yeah, in the 6th movie.
Yeah.
He's the
I forgot
CEO of
there's 6
Biosyn
movies
at that
now.
point. Our boy.
I mean, the best character in the whole movie.
And then he went and helped Will Smith fight aliens.
Right. Because those came out around the same time. The movie that made me scared of aliens.
I like how that's kind of like a joke with certain franchises of you have the same actor in like certain
Mhm.
movies and they're like, oh, so these are like in chronological order. Like you know, like the guy from Oppenheimer or whatever. It's like, oh, so that's what happened in this movie, and it's like later on in the future,
Mhm.
the Sunshine movie where they go to the sun to
Mm.
restart it.
Yeah.
Woo.
Aw.
Watch out, it's King Kong.
Not yet, Derek.
Monkey. They transferred from a functional helicopter to what feels like a roller coaster.
Yeah. It'd be cool if like the helicopter lands and then like the helicopter's on rails and it goes around like a little tram. See, ideas for the next park.
Ah. I don't even have a bubble.
I actually kind of know how they filmed those scenes with the camera in the chopper.
I gotta turn deer up a bit.
Oh, yo, it's the helipad from when me and Jay did
I was
the
just
Jurassic
thinking about
Park-
that.
The Jurassic Park survival map, the map in Gmod,
You dorks.
with the freaking with the helicopter that shows up, and it's just stupid. It's nice. It's just a. It looks like a Lego.
Yeah.
You're like, wait, what's that sound? from Lego City. Built a new helicopter.
I only had 2 of the sets for Jurassic Park. We were poor, obviously. I had
I know.
one with the plane and the Spinosaurus, and I had. Oh wait, that's the only set I had. I think about it. I mean, sets were expensive back in the day. Still are, man. Except I can actually, actually have money now.
I don't.
Shut up, Trash. No, you won't.
48 hours later. I'll take that back.
48 hours.
Mr.
No one's gonna be around.
Vasily, I am sorry. You've been eaten by dinosaurs.
Michaela, you have successfully escaped Jurassic Park. Derek, I swear if you do the stupid meme, I'm gonna hurt you.
What meme?
Sorry, I don't have a kazoo with me.
Good. I hate that, dude. I hate that meme. They ruined the meme for this.
It's not a kazoo, it's a flute.
I think
No,
it is
'cause
a
it has
kazoo. The off tone one is a kazoo.
With the buzzing.
Track, Pat.
Well, you mentioned it, now I hear it. You spread the contagion. You didn't do anything to contain it.
Was it now I'm confused if it was a kazoo or was it somebody badly playing a recorder.
It could have been a
It's
recorder.
both. There's
Because the
one with
recorder
the
memes are
recorder.
usually like that. Son of a bitch did it. $30.
Munch munch.
Where's a King of the Hill / Jurassic Park meme?
That'd be funny.
Maybe everything would have gone fine if the lawyer didn't come. Watch what if that happened. The lawyer doesn't
Derek,
come.
he did
and
absolutely
bad
nothing.
happens.
He did nothing.
It was Nedry's fault. He's the
Well,
one
the
that
guy
messed
trying
with
to
the
get the embryos?
systems, and the systems when
Yeah,
the
yeah,
systems
yeah.
were down, then the storm knocked them out permanently. Well, I guess it was the storm and Nedry actually.
So it was the fat guy in the storm.
It was the fat guy and the storm combined that kind of screwed everything over.
I think the
Yeah,
storm
yeah.
would have did it in anyway.
Because what happened was Nedry locked out the system, and then the storm knocked out the rest of the system, so they couldn't like reset them, and they had to reset them manually. So it was kind of a double whammy. They do move in herds.
Holy fucking shit. It's
I'm
a
gonna kill you,
mess. Okay.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
I'll show you.
I don't know, I farted.
Whatever, they're like, yo,
I
welcome
paid
to
some
Jurassic
guy
Park.
to do it.
Welcome to Jurassic Park. It's a bunch of dinosaur anime girls.
I love the architecture too.
We
So
have
cool.
Jurassic Park, but it's
A
Kimono Island.
modern bungalow.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Kimono Island.
That'd be cool with dinosaur girls. Be cute.
Would people die?
Maybe there.
Probably not as much.
Oh, I thought the doors open automatically. I never saw the
Come
people
on.
opening them.
Does not dream of velociraptors.
Yes, it's the room that the T-Rex shows up in the
Ugh.
survival game.
I mean, like the greatest scene in cinema history.
And then as everyone ran off, I was shooting at the T-Rex with a BAR.
Ring.
I was like, get away, everyone!
I actually did see the Tyrannosaurus skeleton at the Museum of Natural History in LA. I remember that, dude.
Mm.
Such a majestic creature.
Hey, look, it's me!
Hi. Ugh, Ellie with glasses. Ugh, my heart, my soul.
This is so stupid.
Oh, hi, John.
Oh shit. Mitosis. Mitosis. There's 5 Johns.
There's a lot of Johns. 100 million year old dinosaur blood.
Yes.
From Mr. DNA. How much DNA does it take to clone something, though?
We haven't figured that out yet.
Huh.
Or the government knows.
Maybe the government knows. Oh, 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 oh.
Fucking mosquitoes!
Also, mosquitoes were like 100 times the size that they are now. Back in the day.
Right.
Yeah, insects were really big because of the
Gotta watch
because of oxygen.
Watch Lindsay's Nicole stuff.
That's why everything was bigger back in the day, because there was more oxygen around. Dinosaurs were bigger, insects were bigger, plants were bigger.
So the Japanese gave us Earth Defense Force series as a way to train.
Sure, Derek. DNA.
Jesus.
I wonder if this was before we mapped the human genome, though. Pretty sure this was before.
I don't know. I thought we figured out what? What's a genome again?
You know, the stuff with the... Honestly, I don't really know.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure we mapped it. Oh, they feel right.
Mm-hmm.
Has a weird head.
It's a ride! You get to see the science people doing science things with the dinosaurs.
Is this the only scene they're in?
Yeah. Pretty much.
It's like, oh, yeah, forget about them. They don't exist anymore.
Autoerotic?
What the hell?
I never noticed that. Cute science nerds. Oh.
Fucking people.
You
need to wait. We'll get there shortly.
Right, it's too relatable, dude. It's like, I want to learn more. Like, show me more. Henry! Dr. Wu.
Alright, he's in other films, isn't he?
Yeah. He's technically the villain of the fourth and onwards. Technically the villain of the fourth movie only, really, in a way. He's the mind responsible for all this.
I wouldn't consider that a villain. He wants to hang on to his work.
Baby. I have seen how they did this scene. It is pretty cool.
It's animatronic.
It's being puppeted.
Oh.
Yeah, see, there's a cutout on the bottom right there of the egg.
Oh yeah, it is kind of in the
Double
gap
B.
area.
Look at the little killer.
Mayday.
He's so cute. Adorable. Right, they're all females.
Supposedly. Then and Neil Gold, what's his fucking name? Jeff Goldblum counters. Life finds a way.
Yeah, they're all female.
I remember that.
Baby.
The stream's buffering.
Oh. Do I need to restart it?
Okay, now it's back. It's back now.
Oh, okay, that was weird.
Yeah,
It's at 30. It says 3023 is what's paused on time-wise.
Yeah. They're both. I synced them both up.
Okay. Something must have happened.
Oh, what the heck? The
the
letters reset. That contained. It's free. There it is. Life finds a way.
finds a way. Yes. Movie over. I've seen enough.
But we haven't seen the dinosaurs yet.
I know. I'm joking.
The dinosaurs, Strange.
He already said the line of the movie, so there he is. There he is. End of the show.
The baby.
What's that? Bites. Bites his freaking.
Feeding time. It's a cheeseburger.
Moo.
Help.
Time for cheeseburger to eat.
The Kimono Friends version of Jurassic Park, it's just them shaking the trees.
That's actually how they did that in the scene.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they had some assistants down there
guys.
just moving the bushes. Jesus, fast.
Have the raptor girls eaten it? No, no, they appear to have adopted the cow. I don't get it.
The big one. Yep. Oof. Who's hungry?
Jurassic Park themed plates. Don't
Oh,
show Bucky.
Those
You
are
might want
so cool. I so want those. Future attractions.
Plates. Why you want the plates?
Yes.
Mm.
Anything Jurassic Park branded, I'd love, dude. See, that's what I like about John in this one. He's more of a, everybody can. Meanwhile, the lawyer, he just cares about money. So they
Money.
switched the roles a little bit, which I kind of like.
Danger.
Danger. There's actually an Easter egg in one of these slides, but I don't know which one.
All right, that line.
And now you're selling. I think they should. Yep.
yes, nature selected them. It was a fucking meteor.
I was about to say, yeah, it's like no,
Well,
not
there are
really.
altern-
It
well,
was a
there's
rock from
alternative-
outer space.
Well, I thought there's also alternative theories that eventually it was just they died out.
No, that's impossible.
Space casually throws a rock at a planet. It's nature's fault.
Well, the universe, nature, whatever.
Jurassic.
Dinosaur Dale looks up and goes, "Get!" Meteor crashes into the earth.
And that Velociraptor has an orange hat on. And shades.
I do understand all their arguments though. They have very good arguments against it.
No, that line is iconic, and I get it. It didn't require any discipline.
Oh yeah, there's plans for a Jurassic Park Europe. You could see it in the background of one of the slides.
Oh, cool. Ugh. Get. Right, that's where the kids came from, right?
Grant's like, oh no.
It went down and we all went up. Well,
Grant went, "Get." Goldberg went, "Get."
I'm about to say, is there some kind of like a magnet that like, because there's nothing really attached to the
Yeah.
track.
Oh, touch screens in 1994? What the heck? 93?
Bucky, it's on an island where they brought back dinosaurs, so the tech, of course, is gonna be like, hey, we have this, we have this.
Mr. John Hammond.
Just Dale in Jurassic Park.
This Velociraptor is spouting conspiracies of something called humans.
The humans are the ones that made us extinct. They say it's a meteor, but that's what the government wants you to say.
I'm starting to like this Velociraptor, Hank.
Dinosaur oil and oil accessories.
Fossil fuels.
Exhaust fossil fumes.
Texan dinosaurs. Oh god.
That's
Aw.
a conspiracy. Yeah, all dinosaurs are from the south. That makes sense. Think about it. The
He's kind of an annoying kid, but like he's so realistic, dude.
He's got the stereotypical that one main brand of backpack.
Yeah, the Jansko or whatever it's called.
Something like.
Also, she looks like Luann.
Luann.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Lex
Her?
looks just like Luann. No, Lex.
Yeah.
Does this join into the conspiracy crossover chart?
I mean, they came out around the same time.
When did I build it?
Oh, yeah, some Jackson's in this, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I also had the companion book that went with the movie. Still have it.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's forward thinking in 1993.
Mm-hmm. It had like the map and scenes from the movie.
Happy birthday.
Oh, hey, Jay.
Happy birthday to you.
Jay, you're gonna get me copyrighted if you say that.
What? Seriously, you can get copyrighted for birthday?
It is. That's why I don't sing it in movies.
Happy birthday, Mike.
Much better. King Kong.
Oh, you guys
Get.
let me switch over to my PC, okay?
Okay, Jay.
Oh no, a Boomhauer dinosaur.
Hey man, I'm just so hating these leaves, man. I got nothing.
Yeah, the goddamn space rocks. You know they're coming out and wipe us out and then.
There we go.
Dilophosaurus.
My favorite dinosaur.
Oh, Dilo, really?
Yeah, the Dilo's my favorite.
Oh,
Even
right,
though
yeah.
it doesn't actually spit acid.
No, but it's 20 feet tall and will wreck the shit out of you.
Yeah, they're actually pretty big. They made the Dilophosaurus small and the Raptor big in the movies.
I think just raptors are the coolest ones.
So, is this your first time watching it, or is this just watching it for fun?
Because he wants to.
First time? I've been watching this movie for the past 30, almost 30 years, dude.
I really want one of those explorers.
These fools sitting over here. Ah, here's a Dilophosaurus. It's like y'all are expecting it to be out in the open. It doesn't seem like a dinosaur that would want to be out in the open. That'd be like expecting like the Velociraptors to just casually want to be in the open.
The wire's just hanging there.
So I was kind of curious, Bucky. Did like a large portion of staff like leave before the storm happened?
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
Wait, what?
Did a large portion of staff leave the island before the storm? Because I was about to
Yeah.
say it, and I was like, because like there's like no one, and then you have the whoever got really killed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I saw a guy walking in the background. Look, there goes another guy walking in the background.
Ow.
Hey, there's another person in the background.
Yeah, they ain't left yet. It said by 1845 today. Oh yeah, the fest just ends right there too, by the way.
Well, there's the cliff right there too.
Oh, okay, that's nice. Good thing the velociraptors aren't there.
The cliff still makes no sense, dude.
Actually,
I forgot I saw the
if you look
sign
at the
in Hawaii.
drawing, if you look at the drawings of how the paddock's actually laid out.
I
it
forgot I
makes
saw the
complete
plaque
sense.
in Hawaii.
I have seen the drawings, I've seen the diagrams, I've seen everything. It still makes no sense to me.
All I know
Well-
is I want one of those explorers.
Yes, Jake.
Wait, how does that not make sense if it's literally natural terrain?
Because there's a dip of like 200 feet down.
Okay,
You'll see it in the T-Rex scene later.
Because
I guess that
Hammond,
they are using the natural landscape.
Yeah,
but Hammond mentioned to the lawyer that they do have the concrete moats.
yeah.
Man destroys God, man creates dinosaurs.
Eat man. I like that
Why is
Gregory
Grant-
smiles.
I know, I saw that. Like,
Trying to laugh. Like, what is this pointless, pedantic nonsense?
Go play the goat.
lamb chops.
Numb. Well, I'm gonna go.
Don't worry about it.
Eh.
Nothing for now.
Excellent. Amazing. Great job, boss.
Excellent.
Yeah, 10,000 volts is gonna stop that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I just noticed that TV's angled away from him. How is he seeing it from an angle?
I really hate them. He's in all the movies, right, Goldblum?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
No, he's only in the first
He's
three.
the first one, the
He's only in
second
the-
one, and then the
the most
Then
recent of the
Jurassic
newer.
World.
fifth one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Dr. Grant is in the first one, the third one, and then the last
The
one.
sixth one, yeah.
Wait, Goldblum isn't in the second?
He's
No,
in the first.
Goldblum is
Goldblum's in the first, the second,
First, second, and then the
and the
fourth.
fifth. No,
Did he make a cameo? Oh, he wasn't in the
he's
fourth?
not in the
Yeah,
fourth.
he's not in.
He was on Fallen Kingdom.
Yeah, he's in Fallen
well,
Kingdom, and I'm pretty sure he's in Dominion. Yeah, he's in Dominion. Yeah,
He had a big part
Yeah, he's in the
Dominion.
reserve.
yeah, he's at the Sanctuary.
Nope, he's, I don't know.
So I think out of everyone, Goldblum's in the
He's
most
not gonna
movies.
be in the new one.
No, all new
Oh,
cast.
no.
Yeah, Rebirth is at its name, supposed to be like a reboot or something.
Not really. Still continuing, I'm pretty sure.
Give me my Goldblum.
I mean, it does make sense they finally go to a new island. I mean, and the island chain is called.
I'm
Los
very
Cinco
interested
Montes.
about that one.
No, you must
Lo-
double down and keep going back to the same island.
Los Cinco Montes.
Wife. That's chaos.
Damn, people are out and walking on foot.
Jeez, what a mess, dude. Barbaso. Samaritas!
Don't worry, it's just the Hawaiian countryside.
Thank you.
Focus got a little to it.
Fucking kid.
And that was me as a kid. So the Jurassic Park guy there, the Dr. Harding,
Mm-hmm.
that's Sarah Harding's dad in the second movie.
Mm-hmm. I think it's so subtle that nobody else would notice that. Spielberg took a picture in front of this thing, right? Because it's real. And animal rights groups got pissed off. They're like, wow, look at him. He's hunting exotic animals and killing them in the wild. It's like, bro, you realize that thing has not only been extinct for 65 million years, also not even a real thing. Idiots.
They would. They.
Looks a hell of a lot better than all the shit they put out today.
Mm-hmm. Because it's real.
God bless you, Stan Winston.
Wait, what? You mean the guy that created all the old animatronics and stuff, little creatures?
Yeah,
Good man.
he helped out with this.
Yeah, he's the one that created Alien and all the other stuff too.
Uh-huh.
Not created Alien, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Brought it to life.
Yeah.
The newer ones have good dinosaurs, Bucky. Remember, like the one with the giant, the long super fingers.
What are you talking about?
The one from the last film that has the dinosaur with the long fingers that
No,
impaled
I still think
the,
all the new creatures look good. Yeah.
But they have an over-reliance on CGI.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Here we go. We're gonna go on the We're gonna go on the Ren 10 talk again, aren't we?
I'm sorry, an animatronic can't run.
No, CGI should be used as a tool to assist, not to be the main focal point.
I can get both sides of the argument, but it's like, man. Poop
You're
time!
not watching the Ren TED talk.
And plus, there's also another thing for filming on location.
Ren. Don't make me tap that sign.
That's not a lot of time. Oh, Krieg would love this.
Okay, so what's funny? In the Lego set, you can actually build that pile of shit.
That's funny.
You get Ellie Sattler, Jeff Goldblum, the Triceratops, and a forage explorer.
And a big pile of crap.
Yep, in a big pile of crap.
Dos Ato.
Women.
I like how she's only a alien botanist,
Mhm.
a study of ancient plants, and yet she already assumes what is wrong with the Triceratops, which is in a completely different field.
Well, I mean, her boyfriend is, you know, paleontologist, so I'd assume he talks her ear off as much as she talks his ear off. A puppy.
See, all actual footage.
When I was little, I thought Nedry caused the storm. When he executed the program, I know, because right when he clicks execute, like the storm, like you hear the lightning, I'm like, he caused this storm. It made no sense, dude. Those lab coats are cool. It's like embroidered too.
Mm-hmm. Spared no expense.
Sus. Debug. Liar. I think that's one. I wonder if they retcon that or if they like kind of missed that detail.
Oh, here you go.
Wait, the character or IRL?
No, character.
You see, he's
He
always on the
says he
lookout
has
for
3
an X.
kids, but he actually only has 1.
Well, he's
Ever
always
see
on the
his kid?
lookout for an ex, Miss Malcolm. So that means he's a bachelor, just hooks up and everything.
Yeah, but still.
Well, everybody lies, so whatever.
1? I'd be concerned if the security systems go offline like that.
Ah, yes, uranium.
Uranium fever is coming up you down.
Tyrannosaurus. Velociraptor. Stegosaurus. Metricinothorus. Dang. Some of these names, dude. And scientists. Like, how many words can we fit into this
Because
single word?
biologists are weird.
How many letters can we fit into this word?
Hey guys, we have to classify an animal and have to get 7 different like subtitles to it, like you know, the family, the genome, the subfam, whatever the fuck it is. Oh, and they all have to be Roman because fuck you. Or Latin.
What I did.
Uh-oh.
Triceratops T-Rex. Right, and since he doesn't come back, they're like, yeah. I saw one of those raincoats for sale. It was like $50 or something.
They
Oppenheimer. You could open them manually.
Fucking idiot.
Wait, that's not Oppenheimer.
Yeah.
How did I never notice that in the past?
Yeah. I never knew who that was. Oh. Cambridge.
What a dumb system.
It's the 90s.
See, man.
Hey, man.
See, man.
Prick.
Prick.
That's so cool.
Meh. 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 Yeah, where is my anthropomorphic freaking velociraptor?
There's a few good ones out there. Just don't
They
tell.
have to have
don't-
the,
don't-
have to have
don't
the
tell
big
Derek-
eyes,
Don't
too.
tell Derek to find it. He'll find like the
Find what?
thickest, like
The
thickest he
thick-
can find, dude.
What? Find what?
Oh, I've
Oh,
seen how they
man.
did that too with the actual like thing. They used a piano string under the dashboard to do that, to get the vibrations,
And just like muted the audio, I guess.
something like that.
You're gonna
What-
hear if someone does that to a chord in that scene.
What are
Yeah.
you saying about me doing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Was it about velociraptors?
Yes, it's the power trying to come back on. The power is causing the rumble.
We got a really big generator.
Huh.
Goat's gone.
Guys, I think the goat's gone.
My dog got assassinated.
Maybe it broke free and just wandered out. Lamb chop.
Oh, the fence doesn't work. I'm just gonna leave now. Goodbye, goat.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Okay, I just love how she's stealthy.
I know.
Just like, goat assassinated. Not a sound.
Idiot.
Oh, I heard they made a discovery that T-Rexes actually had big pads on their feet that would muffle their sound.
That makes sense. They were hunters, so.
Hmm.
That sound is so iconic, dude. I don't know why.
Oh,
swing.
when
Of the
Yeah, when
the
cables-
wire, the cables like
the metal
snapping.
wires, yeah.
Oh, the roar gives me life. That should be my wake up alarm.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah.
So, fun fact: apparently, they put so much water onto the animatronic in the scene that
Mm-hmm.
it started shaking like it's cold.
Yeah, I already told the guys that it was moving. It moved by itself occasionally. Jay missed the whole trivia section of the first part of the stream.
I know
I
most of
wonder
the trivia.
what. I'm guessing it's just like the head section and the hinges. I'm guessing is why it would move.
I forgot why they
I think it's
talk
just
about it in the
hinges.
documentary.
It couldn't have moved like dramatically. It was probably just like,
No.
oh, it's shaking a bit.
Well, the thing is, the animatronic itself actually didn't have feet, right? The actual foot animatronic was a separate thing.
I'm
But
just
everything else
guessing
was
it's-
fully modeled.
I know. I'm just guessing it's just the hinges and the joints.
That
and
one's
everything.
supposed to break.
Also, that car is definitely pre-safety. That glass would just shattered.
It's like plexiglass, I'm guessing. Or like some sort of like plastic.
No, that thing would have just shattered with how
Yeah.
heavy the freaking T-Rex is. There you go. Tire.
Rubber.
Rubber. Wait, what is rubber? Human no teach rubber. God, that's an
Intimidating at
amazing
all.
shot.
Yeah. The whole breaking out of the paddock is a cinematic masterpiece. I wonder how they
that's
did
how-
that scene.
Oh. Oh, Ian ran into the bathroom too?
Yeah.
Oh.
What a way to go, dude.
Not as bad as the second movie.
Yeah.
I
But
think
he
the
didn't
ass is
deserve
the
that.
worst way.
No, he did not deserve that.
Even the fat guy didn't deserve to get freaking acid spit on him.
Nah, he deserved every single little bit of what he did. He caused all this. Yeah, that foot is real, but it's like on its own.
Right, yeah, they don't need the whole thing. They just need to have like a hydraulic press to
Yeah.
move it down or something.
Yeah, you can tell when it's the animatronic when it's the CG double most of the time.
It's just the stiffness of the movement as the
Yeah,
animatronic.
but it still looks pretty good.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could see like the clicks essentially. It's not smooth. there's the hole.
Yeah, but
T-Rex goes the
T-Rex
one
is-
in the hole.
It goes in the square hole. Where did it go? Where did it go?
I don't know if that was practical.
Probably. Didn't have to use any pyrotechnics, so they probably just shoved a car off a wall.
Yeah. $2 million.
2 million.
Modine.
Like, they have to clarify that it's a gas Jeep.
Yeah.
Not one of the other Jeeps.
well, the Ford Explorers are electric.
Yeah.
Whatever.
People were saying because the way that this Jeep skidded, that Nedry forgot to put it in 4-wheel drive.
Oh, that makes sense. All
So
terrain.
that's why he slid off the road.
Remember, he's a computer nerd, not a car guy, so he probably didn't even know. There's the road.
I have this scene
Yes, I was just thinking about that too. I'm like, I remember
in my
G-Shock.
Lego. Yeah.
I need to order the Hot Wheels version of the.
Whee!
Did you see that Mattel's making their own lock block system for their Hot Wheels?
Their own what system?
They're making their own Legos, essentially.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah,
Huh? Why haven't
They're
like one
pretty
Hot Wheels
decent.
collabed yet? Huh?
they're pretty decent. They just only have a couple models. One of the ones I don't like, but the rest of them are really good.
There's too many
Especially
specialized
about scale.
parts. Here come my baby.
Cute. I wonder how the Dilo broke out.
Also, to be fair, they have done cars in the past, but it wasn't under the Lego brand. It was the Mega whatever.
Mega Construct.
Because I have a McLaren MP4 that's there.
It's so cute. It's a puppy.
What if it's only a baby?
It does look pretty small. So the ones in the
He's
6th
so
movie were also
cute.
probably juveniles. The puppy.
I like spitting ass.
They are so adorable though. The
Mhm.
little crests. They always look like they're smiling.
What are you talking about, Pato? You are the food.
You are the food.
If you would have just ignored him, he would have been fine.
And then you insult his intelligence.
Is that animatronic?
Yeah. That one's the only full animatronic.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it's easier.
Yeah. Stupid noise it makes, I love it.
They're so cute. Yeah, when we have the anthropomorphic raptors, they need to have the eyes that are really wide, like Sue.
Yeah.
Like,
Probably one of the most iconic screams in Jurassic Park series.
Yep.
and that's how he died.
Yeah.
fucking pathetic.
And then they find the can in the Telltale game.
Yep.
What?
The can trench.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
the
find it.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
found it in the games. You actually get to see his corpse in the game too. Ugh.
yeah.
Oh, the new one?
No,
No.
in the Telltale one.
Oh.
Yeah.
And also in the
I think that's
Telltale,
what
you,
happens between
you meet
first
the
two
most
movies.
disturbing dinosaur in the entire series.
All the little poison ones.
That implant their eggs in your body.
That part I don't remember.
Yeah. And then proceeds to leave her.
Grant's eyes are so clear, dude. Such a nice shade of blue. Water.
What? Monster.
Monster.
Monster. Raptor.
Raptor.
Oh!
Tire.
Tiger.
I don't know. It looks pretty tired.
Monster.
Monster.
That's a monster. That's a raptor. Oh God! Doctor found a raptor. Wait, why is there blood all... Oh, it's just the paint job.
This is the paint.
Yes.
It's the paint being
Like, why
wet.
is there blood all over it?
It's paint and mud.
Yeah. Lex is a
Hello.
little bit bloody though. Or Tim. Tim's a little bloody.
Hi, Tim. I forgot Tim was in the car still.
That's the whole point of this scene, Trench.
Look, a lot happened in the last 20 seconds. Monster.
Man, that steering must be fucked up for that.
He'd be dead as
Wheel
shit.
To move like that.
No, you could survive that.
Explorer.
Monster.
Hunter.
Monster.
Yes, it is. Yeah, me too.
Well, shit.
Freak.
Also, some of the most iconic like music, dude, in cinema.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
Oh!
Also, also, just the way that the scenes are shot in this movie
Yeah.
make it more realistic too. There's no like hyper cuts or swooshing the camera around and
Yeah.
everything.
Or shaky cam, dude. There's no shaky cam in this.
Right?
Stupid like producer directors nowadays think, oh, shaky cam just makes everything better. No, it don't. There's a lot more locked off shots in this, I noticed too.
Mm-hmm. Allows you time to focus on the scene you're looking at.
Yeah.
Monster.
Wonder.
Monster.
Wonder. Ah!
I like the book scene of this better, where Robert Muldoon shows up with a frickin' bazooka.
Right, forgot about that part. Most of the scene was here. Can't remember. Does Malcolm die in the book?
And Muldoon, no, he lives.
No, Muldoon lives. The lawyer dies, but the lawyer I think gets killed by a raptor.
No, the lawyer lives in the
Raptor.
book.
Someone else gets killed by a
Lawyer's the-
raptor.
The lawyer is actually the one that helps the kids.
It's been a while.
I know Hammond dies.
Yeah.
Well, he dies of natural causes.
No, in the book, Trench.
Oh.
Yeah, he gets killed by raptors.
Raptor. The raptor goes in the square hole. Where did the raptor go?
Dr. Grant?
Dr. Grant?
For me, Muldoon was a weird character when I was a kid because I thought there was two of him. There was two Muldoons. Cause yeah, I don't know why, right? So
Wait, I thought he ended up in a pile of sticks.
what? No.
They just rescued him.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you know how Sam Jackson gets killed by the raptor in the shack, right? They don't show it, but he gets killed. I thought that was Muldoon's arm, but then I'm like, wait, but he's still alive. I completely forgot that Sam Jackson was in the movie when I was a kid. Like, I didn't think that was him. I guess just the way I processed things back then.
That would not happen. Like, I get it's breaking all this flimsy crap like cars. Nah, that T-Rex was just tripped. that trees are very tough.
Yeah. To film this scene, they actually went down the same road, like, backwards a few times. Because it was so short. It's a short road where they filmed this on. Yeah. Corridor was going over this a little bit, and then they released a newer behind the scenes with, like, remastered footage. Like, a
That's
few months
interesting
back.
to me because where they left the plaque in the Hawaii Valley,
Uh-huh.
those roads are pretty fucking long for how much I remember.
Yeah. I think they also
But I
have to
was on
drive
ATV.
slower. Oh, who would have
That
thought they
might
were
have
on the
been
other side of
because
the
they're
tree?
on
No,
ATV
just kidding. That would
They're
have
on
been
ATV
stupid.
trails, probably, though.
I think the river raft
Raptors in the-
scene happens like around this time, right? In the book. It's a little bit after the after it breaks out of the paddock, I think. Puppies. Woo. Woo.
There's Dave.
Dave the Brachiosaurus.
Oh, guys.
So, someone was trying to do up their Jeep as a Jurassic Park Jeep,
Mm-hmm.
and then a tree fell on it, and
Uh-huh.
they thought their project was ruined. But then they remembered the damaged Jeep that we just saw from the chase scene,
Oh, that's cool.
and decided to just go with it.
And they're just like, we'll roll with it. That's metal, dude.
Trying to just get the image right now.
Puppies. They're like big cows with long necks that eat grass from the top of
There
the
you go.
trees. Or not
General chat.
grass. What am I saying? Leaves. Oh yeah, that looks just like it. Wow. A little bit more damage and a little bit dark would have been good, but yeah, it looks just like it. That's cool.
I mean, hey, use what you got.
Do you think he SARS? I didn't understand these jokes when I was a kid. Dinosaurs need to sleep too.
Do they though?
And they go to their dinosaur beds in their dinosaur houses and they go to sleep. Oh. Don't they show the claw in the trailer for Fallen Kingdom, I think, right? Was it Fallen Kingdom?
The gift shop.
Pretty sure it's Fallen Kingdom. Yeah, the gift shop.
Gift shop.
These are so cool. I wanted all that merch when I was a kid, dude. I'm like, please. Please let it be real. Let me have it. Dude, there's someone out there that has all these props. Imagine that.
Yep, there is.
Not just collectors, but like people that were like, during the filming and stuff. That's so cool. I wonder who got to take the animatronic home.
I think that's still Stan Winston's workshop.
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh, morphine. Nice.
That's the real tour experience.
Oh.
Dude, imagine that as a park experience. Like, you're actually being hunted down by, like, the dinosaurs and stuff. And you have to survive somehow.
No, thank you. Yeah. Here you go. Here's an image of someone's room. I don't know why my internet's taking forever to upload that.
Let me see. Oh, wow. Bro, he's got duplicate sets. Give me some. Come on, man. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, he's talking about his flea circus.
Yeah.
The whole concept of a flea circus always intrigued me. I'm like, how did they do that? And I tried to start a flea circus too.
God damn it.
After hearing this, I'm like, wait, you could do that? Since we had a lot of dogs in my grandma's house, there was always fleas on them. So I'm like, okay, we could try to capture a flea and we'll make it into an amusement park.
Ugh.
We never really could.
I'm glad you didn't. A little bit. Just a little.
James, you'd be surprised of all the cool things I tried to do when I was a kid. I tried to make my own animatronics at one point. That didn't work out too well.
So you made a glorified puppet.
Kind of. I like that he's sitting there eating ice cream out of a tub. It looks so good. It's bad expense. So sad. The sets got torn down and stuff probably too. Sag.
The sets?
Most of the sets, yeah.
Well,
Obviously,
yeah.
yeah. I'm just saying, but like, cool to visit them.
Well, yeah, they're in the middle of the Hawaiian Valley.
Right. Hawaii could use some more
Also,
attractions and stuff. I think Gator's from Hawaii, dude, because he's HST. That's Hawaii
He's what?
Standard Time.
HST is Hawaiian Standard Time?
Hawaiian Standard Time. He's he's 3 hours behind me, I believe. So he's in the past, I think. Yeah. Bumblebee.
When are we gonna go on adventures?
Hmm.
We travel the world with the Bucky.
Aw. I had so many adventures at my grandma's house, despite it not even being that big, not really being that outdoorsy. But I had so many adventures there.
I like.
No, the cheeseburgers are different. No Brachiosaurus cheeseburger. I don't know. I don't think dinosaurs would even taste good, to be fair. Achoo. Ugh. Ugh. Annoyed. Double B eggs.
Wait, they're breeding.
Then it wasn't me. I don't think we ever know which dinosaur laid these. It must have been something small though, for it to put the eggs there. Then again, the first park didn't really have that many species. So what the heck could it even... This could be like a mistake, because I thought it was the raptors at first. But I'm like, how would that make sense? Because the raptors haven't really broken out yet.
What about the Gallimimus?
It could... Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
Because how many of those are there?
A lot of eggs. And they got out. Yeah, and look at the little feet. They're like...
Yeah, they're bipedal.
Yeah. Yeah, because the raptors don't break out until after the power
Oh
gets
God,
reset.
the look.
The sexy gold. Too hot for TV. Just turn it on back, turn it on and off again. In theory. Chaos theory. No, see, he's talking about the lysine. But life found a way. Why does Sam Jackson look so old in this one?
I don't know.
It's so weird.
Even though he shouldn't be.
Yeah. Hold on to your butts.
Shut down. Shut.
That one's supposed to happen. It's kind of dumb that they have to. It has to be like, you know, away, off somewhere, you know. Kind of a dumb idea. The puppies. The chickens. I forgot what Gallimimus means. I know it has to do with a chicken. Gala means like, you know, chicken. Oh no, its name means bird mimic.
Bird mimic.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what it means.
Sama.
I know a lot of the names, like what a lot of the names mean.
Uh-oh. Fuke.
The Chickensaurus.
Get fucked. Numb.
Got to see Rexy in her full glory in broad daylight. Let's go, Tim. I love that line.
That's a very Goldblum line.
The Pirates
Oh,
of the
we heard his
Caribbean
leg.
they just don't start eating tourists.
Now
forgot
let's
he
look at the
converted, what?
arsenal he has.
Yeah. I actually have seen the
Come on.
IMFDB of this.
Okay, so he's got the spatula of M16s,
M16s.
FALs, and he chooses a shotgun with only a few rounds.
That he doesn't fire. Oh, he fires once.
And yet, apparently, in a retcon, he survives the attack
On what? Where's the retcon?
in a comic.
Well, I don't know if I believe the comics that much. I'm up. Yeah. I like that the bunker has a really flimsy door. Oh, so it's right next to the
Raptor paddock.
it's right next to the raptor pad. Well,
Raptor.
is it? Or maybe they walked a little bit? I don't know. Still, it feels like it's right next to it, which is a really bad idea. It should be as close to the visitor center as possible.
Or anywhere but next to one of the enclosures. Man, why'd they have to kill this character off?
Yeah.
So base.
Because he's a
He's
threat.
one of the hunters that isn't an asshole.
He's a threat.
Well,
Dang that
you know,
chest hair, though.
you're-
He's got a whole jungle there, too.
Whoa. Mr. Arnold.
Mr. Arnold.
Thanks.
$10,000 volts.
Ask my dad if he's got the pictures from Hawaii.
Theoretically, would throwing a stick actually trigger the fence? Like, if it was on, right? Like, theoretically, right? Would it trigger the fence?
I think if anything hits the fence, it'll trigger the electricity and go through it. That scene. Grant's such a vibe.
That's not funny. That's great.
That was great.
Yeah. He's awesome. Bucky. All right, they got the Malcolm ASMR. Gotta follow the pipes.
Yeah, no. Life finds a way, man.
Ding old life finds a way.
No, dang old birds and the bees and all such.
Ding old birds, dinosaurs turn to birds, man.
Yeah, funny, in the movie, he's classified as deceased, but in novels, status alive. Comics, status alive. Games, status alive.
I mean, you see him get killed. Like, nah, man. The Velociraptor didn't just kiss someone like that, you know?
If the book and the movie label him as dead, then...
But the book labels him as alive.
Yeah, the book and the movie are different, Trench, remember?
Yes. After you melted my brain.
My turn to melt people's brains.
Thing old
Oh, Garrett! Hey, Garrett! Happy birthday, big boy. Thank you.
To turn deer down again a little bit. Now.
Push the close.
Haha! Drop now.
Feeding compound, visitor center, center control. Thanks for the 24, Garrett. What? It worked! Yay! Yeah, I changed it so it falls from the camera instead of falling from the from on top. I killed Derek and Trench. Oof.
Why is that joke still a thing?
What?
When you just go flying across the room from being
For electricity? Oh, is the snack bomb not trigger? Huh. Ah! I think the snack bomb might be off on this one, actually. Huh.
Hello, I'm a Velociraptor. Hello.
See, I thought that was his arm because of the shirt. I'm like, oh, it's the guy with the shotgun. I never knew it was the other guy. I didn't think the other guy went there. But then he just disappeared for me, so I was confused.
So that's the lawyer's arm.
No, that's
No,
the other. That's Sam
Samuel
Jackson's
L.
arm.
Jackson's.
Oh. Yeah, we never see him. That's weird. Because we never see him leave the control center.
Yeah, he just says I'm gonna go, but I never really paid attention to that. Guess I didn't really understand things. I'll refund you the amount later, Leo, for the snack bomb. I don't know why I didn't trigger here. I think I turned it off by accident for this scene. Because this scene and the other scene are different, so it's like what, 500? I think now I made it. See, Franchi should have capitalized on this.
They tried.
It didn't look like it took my candy. It didn't? Really? Huh. Maybe it didn't.
The problem is the Spaz 12 is considered an NFA item.
Right, yeah, because it's a tactical shotgun. It just said I didn't have enough. Oh, you didn't have enough. That's why it didn't trigger then. Okay. I thought it did trigger. I should give you 1 million, Garrett. I'll think about it.
Okay, right, sir.
Yeah.
How about new?
How about me? I can throw grenades all straight. I'm working on some other cool ones for the in the Blender stream I was showcasing. I actually made a proper snack bomb and a Minecraft one where you throw blocks at me and stuff. So 3 to visit.
3.
This place is so cool, dude. The raptor.
It starts moving.
The human piece of duck. Bro, don't tell it to a kid that almost died. Well, or maybe you do actually. It's humor is a good coping mechanism. They left all this food out? What the heck, dude? I don't know, man. Ellie kind of a baddie, no. Oh, the jello looks so good too. All of this looks good. Ow.
Mini Luann.
She does, dude. She looks just like her.
How'd they get the Jello to rumble?
Hand.
Oh, her shaking her
Her
hand.
shaking. Oh, there's your painting
Oh,
coming
I
alive.
was just making a joke.
The kitchen.
Didn't they just use an orb for the kids to look at for this one?
I
They
don't
just use
remember. Some of it is an animatronic.
I think when the kids do it though, they told the actors like there's like a reference point you have to look at.
Yeah.
And they use like probably like something on the camera.
Dang, I didn't realize how big
That's
its
so
eyes
cool.
were. Yeah.
Watching that fog.
Yep. That's a really good like cut right there for that.
Well, you should quit crying. You should be like Bill. Bill went through the worst divorce this county's ever seen. He's not crying.
You see my Super Destroyer yet? Oh yeah, dude! Man, that thing came out fantastic. Dude, you gotta post that on the subreddit. You're gonna get a bunch of karma for that, dude.
The name of it.
The Marshal of War.
Because
Don't
that
worry.
was the name that he named his ship.
Yeah.
Don't care. Flame of Twilight is the best name.
Banner
Well,
War.
then you build your own, because then you can name your own.
Oh, dude, it's gonna go viral for sure on the subreddit, just like the Lego one did. Meow, double piece. I like to render it then post it. Oh, that's a better idea, actually. Yeah.
When are they gonna have dinosaurs in Helldivers?
That would be amazing.
Alien dinosaurs.
Now I'm working on Fort Sumter. Oh yeah, I did see that one. Any reason why you're doing Fort Sumter? Is there an anniversary of the Civil War or something coming up?
What's... Oh, right, the island, right?
Yeah. Where the South would rise again.
Well, sure, bud.
I just visited last weekend. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know. Felt inspired. Along with the USS Yorktown. The haunted one? I think these raptors are more like a brown color, right? The ones in the Lost World are more orange. They have like the tiger stripes. I mean, probably, yeah, because I know one of the Yorktowns is haunted. I'm pretty sure. Well, it's the only Yorktown. Oh wait, no, that was the Hornet, wasn't it?
The Hornet's haunted, supposedly.
Yeah.
And the Hornet that's in the surviving Hornet is not a Yorktown, it's an Essex.
Segs.
There is no surviving Yorktown class carrier.
Ow. There was a ghost tour, but you could go? Oh yeah, so maybe I'm guessing all the ships we have are haunted, dude, for sure. Except maybe the Midway. Then Midway was just happy times.
Because apparently the North Koreans don't know how to hit carriers. Or the Vietnamese, for that matter. Weird, right?
What, Church?
It's weird that the rest of the enemies we face don't know how to take out aircraft carriers.
I guess.
Or they just... I don't know if it's because of their capability, or...
I wonder how the Raptor broke out of the freezer. Because in the new game, they show the freezer door being opened.
I don't know, some idiot employee probably opened it.
No. I'll probably
I know how.
Yorktown
I know
didn't
how.
have too many casualties, which is odd.
I know how.
Yes, Trench.
There's probably a safety mechanism inside.
Oh,
inside
you're
the freezer.
right. And it probably like hit it or something.
I think it's just literally a switch so you can open the freezer from the inside.
Yeah.
Like he put the pin in.
How'd they do this scene? Did someone just push the animatronic against the door?
Yeah, maybe. I think only a handful were killed, and one was from an infection. 3 by a bomb hit, but that's about it. Oh, wow. Not that many then. Huh. Oppenheimer.
Hey Tim, how about you be helpful and grab the shotgun for them?
Kidding me? That thing is... He doesn't have his parents' permission, Jay, to handle a firearm.
Or just hand it to them.
Ellie could definitely reach it. She's not doing anything. She's pushing on the worst part of the door. Like, bruh.
Hacker man.
Hacker man. Security. Chemical.
Ow.
Ugh. Visitor center.
Porn.
Yes.
Like how the only reason this place shuts down is because the lawyer didn't come back.
Hello, would you like to reach about your Jeep's extended warranty? Tell them to send the B-2 bombers. Yes, 3 shots.
I looked at it very confused.
It's like, bro, were you expecting me to climb up that?
Actually climb that?
Gattaca.
I can smell you.
I always wondered how they got that effect on the raptor. Oh, so it's been a while since I've seen that movie. I shall go after I hit the shower in no particular order. See you later. Alright, DR, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. The raptor puppies. They're
Oh,
hungry.
it's time to get drunk.
Yay! You're gonna need it for the second one for sure.
It's
Wait, are we
long.
just doing a marathon of Jurassic Park movies?
No,
Just the first two. I would do
They're
the third
long,
one, but
though.
then wife gets home, so.
Oh.
I might do something else. I don't know. We
Yeah,
finished
plus
that,
like I
so-
wanna like eat and stuff and cake and whatnot afterwards, so yeah.
I eat cake.
Yes, church. Oh, what the heck? Mr. Brandon Lizard Use Milk. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know what the heck that says. It's in Chinese or Japanese. Probably Japanese. Can't really understand that.
I can try to see if I can
Yeah, can you figure that out there?
translate.
But if you are Japanese, then konnichiwa. Welcome to the stream.
Okay, let's see.
Now it's in Farsi. Okay. Don't understand that one.
What the heck?
But salamakam, or whatever the heck you say in Arabic.
Translate to English the first one. Wait, can it? Can it? There are so many lovely people here, telling stories, exchanging letters, answering a lot of questions, singing metaphysical, astronomical songs worth bringing up
Boopy!
paper. It seemed too mysterious. What?
Sounds very philosophical.
The second message says, in faraway cities, there are kings who rule over their people and make them happy, and we don't forget all the congratulations of servants. What?
Anyways, regardless, thank you for stopping by. Best scene ever. Let's go!
Dinosaurs, hold the earth.
Oh, that's the greatest scene of all time.
Hey, Jay.
What?
Remember when
Ramirez
I
Lizard, welcome to the stream. I mean, are you the same guy? I don't know. Got lost, Clouder, group, lots of cats, lost cause, louder, louds, dogs, pack, yes, boss, now, sir. Mischief of rats, number matters, we're all stats. Thanks for stopping.
Okay. Alright, Derek.
Okay,
Your question.
remember when we left the building and I fought back the dinosaur with the bar? And then we went to get to the helicopter and we're like, what the hell is that thing? And it was like, new from Lego City. And then you and Vortex tried to, you and Umbreon tried to leave us behind on the helicopter by yourself, so I shot you guys down. And we got,
And then,
it stuck in a perpetual nuke loop.
yeah, because it decided
This
to go
better
with the,
taste good though.
it decided to go with the book ending, where at the end of the book they nuked the entire island.
Yep.
Smells like blue raspberry.
Blue raspberry.
It's not bad.
Man, I can't believe they didn't get together after this.
Why you no fornicate?
Mr. Sad Coffin, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello.
Well, it doesn't taste like a blue raspberry slushy, but it's pretty good.
The birdies.
Pelicans.
Belgans.
Very.
That literally
Hard cider's
eat
the best
small
thing ever
rodents
invented.
whole while they're alive.
Wow. I saw one trying to eat a capybara once. The capybara didn't really care.
Yeah.
What a gull.
No,
It was
pelican.
a pelican trying to eat the capybara. The capybara was just sitting there like, that's my life now.
I've seen pelicans eating rats whole, rabbits whole.
Well, that's their diet. Well, not their diet really, but you know.
Spielberg, my man's. Michael Crichton, David Culp.
Please enjoy responsibly. Screw you.
Now Michael Crichton. All right,
That
that is the first movie. But we're not done today. We're moving on to the second movie. Before we do that, though, we'll have a brief intermission. I do have to use the toilet and take a drink. We'll be right back in like 5 minutes, I guess. Just get this all ready.
I gotta get packed for my travel tomorrow.
You going somewhere, Jay? Where you going?
I'm going to Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, amazing. All right, pause it there. Okay, let me
Alrighty.
reset this.
Happy birthday again.
All right, thanks, Jay. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good trip.
Yep.
Let me change this.
Oh, I was mute and asking him what's in Pennsylvania. Dang it.
Ships maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. I was curious. I was like, why are you going to Pennsylvania?
Where is it? Movie poster. Let me change that to. Oh no! I think my dad went into the bathroom. I mean, he's gonna be in there for like 2 hours. Great. Oh, that's huge. I was trying to like go to sleep yesterday, right? I'm like, I have to use the toilet beforehand. I waited like 30 minutes, dude. I'm just sitting there like, bruh. That's the timestamp. Now watching. There it is.
I use the bathroom before and after work, so that's me for 8+ hours
Mm-hmm.
just waiting.
Read, Eric.
What?
Read, Eric.
Re.
All right. I'm gonna go get a Gatorade. Trent, you want anything from the kitchen?
I don't need a drink. I got
Derek?
my
Anything?
I got my Publix natural raspberry flavored lemonade. So
I don't know what that means, but that sounds delicious. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
Dang old.
should have taken a gas mask in there, man. Ugh. Alright, well back?
I think Trench left. Like a couple seconds ago. I'm not sure.
Why does he always leave when I come back? Why is he not back when I'm back?
I'm here.
Oh.
Hi,
there was-
Trench.
it
I was
was like-
muted.
I missed Trench.
I was muted. I unplugged my microphone to untangle it from the rest of the stuff.
Okay. Alright, so we're starting Lost World, Jurassic Park, aka Jurassic Park 2. So we'll do the same thing we did the first one. Find it.
Why can't they just call it Jurassic Park 2?
Match the timestamp because Michael Crine called his book The Lost World. So yeah.
What's
So,
the
dead?
thing? Oh,
yeah,
it is.
Michael Crine is dead. This is my personal favorite of the Jurassic Park movies.
I think they should have made this one first, then made the second one.
That what, Trench?
I think in terms of the level of excitement, right? I think they should have made this the first one, and then made the other one the second one.
That wouldn't really make sense.
I know it wouldn't make sense, but it would be like, oh, the sequel's better.
Sure.
I think the first one's better, that's all.
What? Really? I don't know. There's more dinosaurs, more excitement, more survival in this one, though.
That's fair.
And it's got nothing but Goldblum the whole way.
Why
Bucky
is it
wants
bo-
some.
Plus, the soundtrack in this one's way better. I prefer.
That screen was black for a worrying long time.
Bucky wants some potato chips.
I just had some actually.
Welcome back to the other part of Hawaii.
I used to
guess.
think that was a dinosaur up here. Isla Sol.
That'd be kind of funny.
He said miles southwest of Isla Nubla. I'm like, there's a Brachiosaurus up there. What is he doing up in the
Even
snow?
though it's still just Hawaii, probably.
The other side of the island. Just presents. Amblin.
Or, you know, one of the other islands in the chain.
Yeah. The Lost World, Jurassic Park. Yeah, look at the water. It's
Oh,
so
right.
blue.
It'd be a pain in the ass, but the big island, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would work.
Wahoo.
The big island would work for
Wahoo?
Jurassic Park. No, the big
Right.
island.
Which one's the big island? What's it called?
The biggest one.
Joffrey. Oh, right. The British tourists.
Right, this is how it opens. Cause look at us, we're rich folks. We're gonna go in there,
I'll think about it.
and then our kid's gonna get freaking not killed, but
Pecked
freaking
by a-
mauled.
Yeah.
Freaking rich twats.
So this doesn't happen in the book, but the actual incident with the compies does. Also, for some reason, the compies are poisonous in the books, which never made any sense.
What's the full name of the compies?
Compsognathus. Its name means
Compsognathus.
fancy jaw.
Cute.
Yeah, and they
Someone's
actually,
having a laugh. Someone's having a laugh when they name these.
you should see some of the names, dude. Like, they have some very interesting like names that mean stuff.
Oh, this is all Latin. What does that mean? It means dumbass bird.
Yeah, like baryonyx means fishing claw.
So he's Indian.
What?
So he's a Native American.
Sure.
That sounds very Native American.
Yeah, the baryonyx. Trying to think some other ones.
It's-
I mean,
Honestly,
triceratops
this-
on it obviously means tri-horned lizard or something like that.
This was such a stupid thing. It's like y'all went onto like a unknown island
Mhm.
and just let your child just casually meander on it.
Well, I mean, to be
Oh.
fair, they didn't know there was gonna be, dinosaurs of all things on that.
But still, you're on a random island. Like
I
you're
I love
just
the
gonna let your,
compies. They're so
Oh,
cute.
look at the little
You
monsters.
still
at the
shouldn't
bottom.
let your
Little
kid
chicken.
like don't.
They're definitely the chickens of the dinosaurs.
Well, the Gallimimus are the literal chickens. These are more like rats.
Well, I'm saying in comparison to their actual size.
They're nothing but
like the size of chickens.
scavengers, but they are adorable. I like that the compies are kind of a running joke in all the movies. Like, they're so insignificant and small.
So raptors and compies are pack hunters, huh?
No, the compies are the compies are just gangsters, dude. It's a gang of compies.
Although they never show it.
Yeah. And then she gets scared because she sees Jeff Goldblum on the island, dude.
Oh no, it's Jeff Goldblum.
I like this Jeff Goldblum more than the sort of unhinged one from the first movie.
They were just comping this because he was on his way as the guest star for Saturday Night Live.
Oh yeah, Jim Carrey's in this, by the way.
Jim Carrey? I didn't notice
yeah,
that.
he's right there. I think that's Jim Carrey. I think
Hold
that's
up.
him, dude. Yeah, he makes like a little cameo. I didn't even know.
Jim Carrey and
Is that him?
No.
I don't.
He does almost have the jawline.
Yeah.
He doesn't have.
I read your book.
Apparently, it says like he, I guess, auditioned for Malcolm.
Oh, I mean, this guy
That's
is
not
someone
him.
though. No, but this guy is somebody. Like, I think he's another actor that made a cameo, but I don't know who it is.
I don't know who it is, but that's not Jim Carrey, because Jim Carrey was making movies by this time.
Yeah, I think he was making The Grinch at this point. Oh wait,
He
no.
was also,
that's
well, he
the
also did
movie.
probably Ace Ventura within the last 3 years.
Yeah, but he looks like him. It's Jim Carrey's brother, Bob Carrey.
Oh yeah, where's?
You're not Alfred.
He's his brother, Fred.
Fred.
I can't think of these on the spot. Yeah, so here's the
How much alcohol's in this?
better be enough to keep me entertained.
Well, I've only had 2 of them. They're only 12-ounce cans.
Yeah, the kids are growing up too.
6.5.
It's been what, 4 years? And look at them, they're all grown up.
Hey Bucky,
It's okay.
did you know? So he's in pretty much all the Jurassic Park games.
Who?
Jeff.
Yeah?
He's in The Lost World Jurassic Park from '97, Lego Jurassic World in 2015, and then Jurassic World Evolution 2018, Aftermath 2020, Evolution 2 in 21, and Evolution 3 in 25.
Peter Ludlow. That's interesting.
What one's
apparently there's-
Aftermath?
It's a game.
Oh.
There's also a game called Chaos Island: The Lost World, which is also a Jurassic Park one, but it's just not titled as.
Remember, there were some that were also arcade ports, so.
There was an Independence Day video game? Oh, it was a flight simulator. What the heck?
Huh.
And of course, he's also in he's in Prince of Egypt.
Right, the NDA.
Yeah, he's one of them.
Yeah, he tried to bring about like the whole thing to the public, but since he signed an NDA, they sued him out of everything. And the science community.
Even though
censored him.
the lawyer that signed the notoriety is dead.
Well, sure. Yeah, and they kind of ruined his reputation.
Does he die? I hate him.
Peter Ludlow? Yeah.
Good.
Although to be fair, considering him as a villain, he's probably like the least like mustache twirling villain of like Jurassic
I don't
Park.
care. He's a lawyer again.
I think he's a very well done villain. He is a pompous prick, yeah, I'll give you that. But he's not like a very stupidly done villain, you know. The other ones are like so greedy and it's like mustache twirling and money, and this guy's kind of like not really that, but he kind of is, but not really like the showy type. The factory floor.
Oh, does that company not know about the second island yet?
No, they do.
Oh.
That's where they made. That's the factory floor, Trent.
Oh.
Hurricane clear, so wiped out 6 years. Act of God.
Dies. Derek,
Yes, Trench.
can we watch CSI Miami?
Um, we can do that after we finish the current show we started.
Oh, the sci-fi one.
Yes.
Unless it's short.
Yeah, a lot shorter than House.
House, a lot shorter than CSI Miami.
Yeah, I think the whole thing with the lysine was that the plants were producing the lysine. The herbivores
And they
ate
were-
the plants, and the carnivores ate the herbivores. So that's how it kind of the cycle kept going. Supposedly, that's one of the
fucking
theories.
hilarious.
Yeah.
You morons!
Supposedly,
Stupid
like I said, it's a
scientists.
theory. Nobody really knows. Oh, the heat concentration, yeah, thermal signatures.
Yes, you are.
My man.
They probably should have in hindsight.
Oh yeah, they cooed him essentially. Word. The lost word.
He said the name, end of the show.
Da, 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 da.
This is a photo op.
Pretty much. Capital Session just wins.
Why did he hire him the first time?
John. No. No, the lawyer brought him the first time.
Right.
Yeah, because they needed like experts or like people that they could like get like a word from essentially.
I brought an archaeologist. You brought in a movie star.
So Grant is in this one, right?
No.
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 Just Sarah.
Yeah. Well, Sarah's a new character technically, so yeah.
Ew. I'm gonna kick your.
Hank Hill versus the dinosaurs.
No, Hank Hill versus the doctor. You sent my girlfriend there. I'm gonna kick your.
I can't see anything right now, but the first dinosaur ass I see, I'm gonna kick it.
She'll be fine. Alright, sir, it's kind of based, right?
You're gonna love Eddie Trench. Eddie's the best.
Who?
Eddie.
Which one's Eddie?
Eddie's the engineer.
That guy?
Yeah.
Does he die?
Yeah.
Jeez. Hey, you're gonna like this guy. He dies.
Great.
Just like.
Win.
Based.
Very large geese.
Now, if this was in the modern day, it would be like, she doesn't even have a PlayStation 5.
I bet she
doesn't even have
Fortnite.
You.
I want to play Roblox.
Talking Malcolm downstairs, please.
Doesn't she sneak onto the plane?
Yeah.
Mr. Goldblum.
Mr. Goldblum.
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling real good. I've only had 2.5 of them already fucked up. What the shit?
Barely, not even 20 minutes in.
Who's he married to?
Bro,
Shut
I'm
the
dealing
fuck
with my child.
Holy shit,
I am
Goldblum's
parenting.
Don't make me come down and parent you.
old now. He's 72.
Goldblum?
Yeah.
Jeez.
He's been divorced twice and married 3 times. He's married to a Canadian dancer.
Whoa, what? 3 hours, what? Yeah, I think the vehicles in the Lost World are probably some of the coolest designs, dude. The trailer's
Mad
pretty
Max
cool
Rat
in of
Rod.
itself. The engine
Mad Max
vehicles are
Rat-
so cool. The modified Mercedes, so good.
It would have been cool, right?
Yes, sir.
But I don't think it existed. What time did this year come out?
This one came out in '97.
Okay, it doesn't exist.
It
It would have been really cool if they were able to get that, like, the Mercedes 6x6 pickup truck. That
Oh,
would've
the
been
one
cool.
that they actually, the one that actually kind of were sponsored by in World.
They're sponsored by Mercedes?
Yeah, they show the truck in the movie a lot. Yeah, they had the actual
Well,
truck
yeah,
at
but-
one of the premieres and stuff. Yes.
Well, I mean, there's only, like, 2 of them in the world, so...
Really? I thought they made more.
No, the 3-wheeled pickup truck. They probably only made, like, they didn't make that many.
Oh, 3-wheeled. Oh, I thought you
No,
meant
the
the one with the
3-wheeled,
6.
like, the 3-wheeled, it's like it's a 3-wheeled pickup truck that's supposed to look like the G-Wagon.
Oh, no, never mind.
Bucky,
Was I talking about? Yes, Derek.
when are we gonna have the movie that takes place on what was it, Isla Pena?
Yeah, sure.
A tiny, tiny one that looks like there's nothing there.
Yeah.
I'll put it in general, I guess.
Pick of the dark.
This would have been cool.
No, yes, that one, Trench. Yes, that one is in the movies.
Oh,
Yes, it's in World. Just look it up, Jurassic.
oh,
Jurassic-
because they did that because the M class Mercedes was in this one.
Yes. So just look up Jurassic World Mercedes and you'll find it. It's got the whole paint scheme.
Oh,
and
that slaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have the I'll put it in general. The M class, I like that. That slaps.
Yeah, the modified one with the camo and everything.
Yeah, oh, there it is.
Cinco muertes.
Yeah, that slaps.
See.
It's in the Mercedes-Benz Museum in Stuttgart.
Nice. 5 deaths.
The movie prop.
I don't know if the trailer is Mercedes, I think, though. They might show it right now. No. It's custom made, I believe. Yeah, but there's the two cars.
I love those. Das Auto. Goldblum has a gun. Everyone down.
I think out of all the movies, this one uses music the best. For like every situation, it's perfect. You'd be surprised.
That compy over there is Sarah number 3. What?
Like, I could tell exactly what part of the movie it is by just listening to the soundtrack that's playing. That's how good the music is. The movies.
The Bronchies.
Oh, it's a Stegosaurus, Trench.
I am a Stegosaurus.
Which is hilarious because it wasn't actually a Stegosaurus in that.
Oh yeah, it wasn't.
It's like a Bronchosaurus. It just says he's a Stegosaurus.
I think Stegosaurus means armor-plated lizard also. Something like that. I know its name has something to do with its plates.
Saurus is lizard.
Yes. Sauropods.
Okay. The Freeman will be instructed in the use of theropods.
Theropods.
The one where the bug balls are.
Yeah.
The Freeman isn't the Freeman.
The free man.
You will toss the theropod into yonder pit.
Oh, hi there.
What the fick?
Yeah, Wild Goldblum.
Fick.
Oh, hard.
Well, I mean, he used you as leverage.
More like bait.
Although Goldblum in this is the only logical fucking person.
Yeah. I'll be right
Let's
back, babe.
not be
Gotta go
here.
take pictures of dinosaurs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was very subtle. But yeah, that's kind of how they talk about the lysine containment.
Oh shit.
Puppies. They're so thick.
Oh shit, here come that thick boy.
The
Oh
sniggles.
no! Yeah, I think I remember because the baby comes to her and then they're
Yeah.
like, "Hey, yo, what you doing with their kid?" And it's like, "Okay, you seem okay."
Yeah, the baby's adorable. This one is also an animatronic. Look at
I
it,
can
Trish.
tell.
Look at the puppy. He's so cute.
Chonker.
I wonder if when they're born they have the plates already, or like they're barely sprouting, or like I wonder how that works.
They come out of eggs, right?
Yeah.
What a weird shape an egg.
That's so cute. It's got a beak like a bird.
It's a turtle.
It's a turtle with spikes. It's a kaiju.
Shit, it is. Go, go, turtle. Oh.
Freaking Jeff just like, God damn it!
Oh, Bobby. What?
Jeff's great. Whatever the fuck his name is.
What do you think you're talking about?
For cakes. They get very angry when you're at a film.
Why'd you run in that direction? Damn it!
Jesus. They use that sound effect in Lego Star Wars. So, for the weird looking riding animals.
Huh, maybe. Maybe it's part of the like a
The
sound.
things on
library.
Hoth. The things on Hoth.
Yeah.
The bantas, yeah. And they use that sound effect for the bantas.
It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, Lucas and Spielberg are best friends, so. That or
Bet
they're
they're
probably using the
fucking.
same audio library.
Bet they're fucking.
Yeah.
Say my name.
Shut up, Derek. I hate that dude. Anybody you mention the word Heisenberg and everybody's, oh yeah, you say my name. Talking
What
about
is
the
the
actual
dinosaur?
freaking physicist that actually created the first like atomic theory or whatever. Basically,
That
Oppenheimer's
dinosaur-
teacher. Like, bruh. Why does everyone have to
dinosaur
ruin
has-
everything?
That dinosaur has a weird black hat.
You.
Why is there a weird music, this guitar twang that happens when he's around?
I hate you so much.
Doing, doing, doing. Rexy, Rexy, we must cook.
Rex was a rogue.
What?
Who started the fire?
How the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know how she stowed away.
She just stowed away on the trucks, I guess, somewhere.
Yeah. Probably one of the cupboards. A
You
little
see any family resemblance? No.
bit. A little bit.
What?
Stupid satellite phone. So many quotable lines in this movie too.
But Patrick does it.
We have technology. Ah.
Trench is a dinosaur.
Daddy, you mad? Is it though?
That's not true. Dear least for 5 seconds I cry.
Aw.
I'm about to kill it, John. No, she don't. Wait, how come the Hey Allen part didn't work yet? Go on.
That's from the third movie.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid.
That was the best scene, dude. The engine team arrives.
He didn't.
Unimog.
Unimog.
Engine. Oh, the Jeeps are so cool. I want one.
I wonder what those Jeeps are.
I have no idea. I think they're
They're
modified.
not Jeeps.
Might be on the wiki. Rolling.
based.
No, the Bucky is a deer. He's not a Tyrannosaurus.
What the fuck?
No,
Okay,
need
guys,
to do
we're gonna
that with
jump a Humvee. Hopefully, it won't flip.
the hell.
Yeah, a lot of the vehicles are custom made, definitely.
Yeah. Where are the Mercedes?
The Mercedes are what the Gatherer team uses.
Oh. Fucking fishing poles.
Freaking crazy ass contraption.
That's kind of smart, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
A little bit for the Hold'em.
I like the paint scheme for the Humvees. It's a nice shade of green. Corinthosaurus.
Just let go of the
Elvis.
Oh, I love that.
That
Oh, it's so cool. I love it.
Well, this reminds me of some of those like Hot Wheels. There was like Hot Wheel cars that had like little slide
Yeah.
out seats.
I had a
Yeah.
DeLorean that could do that. You pull like the back and like the seat comes out. It's so cool.
It wasn't a no. I know what you're talking about. I had a
Mhm.
similar one, but it wasn't like a DeLorean. It was like some like weird, just like Hot Wheels does like random ass sci-fi looking designs.
I never noticed it threw a net at him.
Yeah, and overshot them.
And now she's gonna go all activist mode.
I mean, they are supposed to kind of, they're interfering with their work, so.
Yes, but the species are also not property of Engine, to be fair.
That's also true.
I see both sides of the argument.
It's like Ludlow says, we created these animals, they have no rights. They're our property, we own them. They're kind of right in a very twisted sense of, everything. Oh boy.
No, is it? No, it isn't.
Pretty small, but could be the infants. That is pretty small.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's now the juvenile is way too small for that. The destroyer of worlds. Oh, the Germans.
Really?
Little German
Why is
prick.
The funny thing is that looks like Nicolas Cage at one angle.
Yeah, he's like the knockoff Nicolas Cage.
It looks like knockoff Bruce.
A little bit, like a mix
Yeah.
between the two.
Bruce Wait, that's the character. He looks like McClane.
The way she recoiled.
No, it does.
Bruce Willis. Why couldn't I think of that?
Yeah, it's like a mix of
The
Bruce
guy from
Willis
the guy
and,
from Die Hard.
Yeah, it's his brother or something. Although footprint might have been from that thing that's right there. That's dead. Yep. Oh, imagine the stench. He's so cute. A puppy. No.
I don't understand how you're supposed to take down a fucking Tyrannosaurus.
A puppy.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Yeah. At least there's a safari under. He doesn't care.
Even for a hunter, that's fucked.
Yeah.
And this is what pissed me off yesterday
Mm-hmm.
on the King of the Hill. It's like, man, this
Right.
resort's stupid.
Yeah.
Like, yes, you can bait hunt, but you're bait hunting. You're not going to a reserve and doing it. You're laying the shit yourself.
Yeah.
And even then, it's regulated.
I need to
There are
analyze the
states that
camp.
don't like it.
I need to analyze the camp at a different time. Because I never actually take a good look at it.
Dish is bigger than yours. The little destroyer.
Yes. There's the board. One of the other cut things from the scenes from the movie was when involving the board of directors. Probably the most boring scene ever in cinema. So I'm glad they cut it. Just them talking. Puppy.
No, it isn't.
Yep, amazing. Zoo, SeaWorld, San Diego Chargers. No longer Sag. We still got a lot of cool things though.
Hey, they might be away from San Diego because of the money, but the Raiders and the Las Vegas Raiders is the coolest fucking logo.
Right.
It's just money.
Money talks.
It's all money. That's all it is.
That's pretty cool.
That's cool. And so we could just bring it back in the fourth movie. He abandoned it so he could bring it back.
Well, he's dead, Trench. They have a statue of him. Like,
Yes,
the
I
the
know.
actor also died. Party time. The compies!
The copies are still there!
What was that?
Was that from the dinosaurs or the other guy?
Dinosaurs did that. He just
Oh,
let him
okay.
out.
Oh. Man, they killed this guy off. Man, that's sad. He's a good guy.
Oh, Nick? No, Nick lives.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Jeff. Hello. I didn't fucking do anything.
Exactly. To be fair, it wasn't his fault, so, yeah.
So what moron within that camp would let the dinosaurs out?
Yeah, I don't think they could have predicted sabotage.
Listen, no, that's a sabotage! Can't stand it! I know you planned it! I forgot the third line, but it says Watergate! That's why punk rock's the best. The unhinged rage.
We're not alone on this island.
If the Beast Boys still are around.
Can't believe they got eaten by dinosaurs.
The Beastie Boys! For no reason. I guess they're hip hop, not punk rock. Whatever. No, they're all still. No, yeah, they broke up in 2012. God fucking damn it.
Whoopee.
Rap, rock, and hip hop. Fuck yeah.
Enrique?
He contacted the wrong person.
Mar de Plata. Looks cool too with all the lights on it. Whoopee.
Who the hell is the random Arab dude in the chat?
I don't know. Some guy that's just stopped by. Mr. Brandon.
That was what I went and tried to translate. It was like
Yeah.
stuff that made no sense.
Sand Coffin.
Bumblebee.
Hello, Sand Coffin.
The Buppy is also full animatronic.
That thing's a full animatronic?
Yep, the
Wow.
wires are hidden in Nick's vest.
That tail movement is very natural.
It's yeah.
In 4 years, we've been.
I still think it's pretty good. Enrique, ¿dónde estás?
Enrique? Enrique? Enrique?
Ow. Buppy. Mas.
Enrique?
Yeah, there's no way they could have done this with a CG Buppy.
Like, that's actually, the leg is actually. It's actually, like, you know, pulling away.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Fuck.
A puppy.
Can't stand it.
Puppy.
Oh, it's I'ma set it straight this Watergate. That's the third line. But your crystal ball ain't so crystal clear. God, when they made that was fucking. These lyrics were hard. I know you. Oh my God! It's a mirage.
Buppysaurus.
I love music that's from the heart. Because he sounds pissed! That whole song, he sounds so fucking mad.
Inspiration.
Listen up, because you can't sing.
Oh, should have just said so.
I'm not the smartest.
Oh, puppy. EP, puppy.
Fuck. Fuck.
Bro, that's terrifying. The whole forest is just like still, and then
Golden Forest moves slightly to the left.
it was Ian Malcolm. He was the one that's causing the rumble.
Aura.
His immense
His
aura shakes the
moved
whole forest.
trees. Fuck. Fuck. when when Chrissy runs out of food, mommy's very angry. Sneak 100.
Yes, yeah, these are more green with like the black stripes.
I kind of get what you're saying.
Yeah, you can see it more later on, but yeah.
It's too fucking dark.
The whole movie is pretty dark. Yeah, see the stripes on the male, the buck?
Oh, there's two of them. I see.
Yeah! It's the mom and dad, the buck and the doe.
I am the only person with a penis on this island.
Bumblebee! Mama!
What you doing? What you doing with my child? Mm.
Yeah, you could see the male also has scars from like territorial fights.
Yeah, from territory. Yeah. No shit. You're the one that grabbed it. Yeah, that would have been screwed up if they killed him off.
Yeah.
Yes, you shouldn't have taken it, but he was trying to help. He's Malcolm's right hand man. I saw that stupid video a couple days ago. Oh my god, I'm Hitler's top guy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He chose me to lead the revolution.
Whoa, thanks, Hitler. What the? That guy is unhinged.
Sam Hyde is the most unhinged person on the internet, dude. No, Bucky.
I guess. The crystal ball ain't so crystal clear. So listen up, cause I'm not.
How's Kelly? She got eaten on by the Tyrannosaurus.
Lol.
Paralyzed. Mood. Ian too relatable. Yeah.
I want to see how they did this. With
They
their
used
little, like,
they used the actual trailer. They actually flipped the trailer on its side like that.
Well, yeah, they have that machine though, like in the Inception.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
It's in Metro as well. Metro Exodus for the coal car. Well, what was the coal car? Or no, was it the till?
I don't remember.
Or was it the passenger car itself? You know what I'm talking about, the Exodus.
For what?
Remember in Metro Exodus, you have to put together the train?
Sure.
You have to grab a train car from the first area.
Uh-huh.
It's in that tiller that spins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't know what kind of car it was. I think it was just a passenger car. Why the This scene is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, it gives you anxiety, dude.
How much do you trust that glass?
I forgot how they actually rendered this scene.
I don't want to cut my finger on glass. It gives me nightmares. I already cut my pointer finger and I have that permanent scar.
Aw.
I hate glass. I hate glass. Fuck glass. Uninvent glass.
No, Trench.
Uninvent drinking glasses. Fuck drinking glasses.
Trench.
What? Everyone's to cut my finger.
Oh my god.
Why can't we just make drinking glasses the same stuff they make the safety glass out of, so it doesn't fucking break?
Too expensive, probably? I don't know.
That's it.
Space age polymers, Trench.
Shut. Oh, okay, Mr. Newsom Pole. I don't know how to say his name. Okay, Mr. Municipal.
Nick?
Khan.
What?
He said space age polymers, the stupid
Oh.
thing from King of the Hill.
For Mr. Khan?
Yeah, stupid.
Use a
Khan
space age
Newsom-
polymer that I'm gonna use on no tank.
And he was like, Private Brian's gay. No, wait, the Space Age. No, yeah, it was. Oh no, they used another industry term for the lawnmower one.
Oh, more glass.
Ah.
Forgot who made the soundtrack for this. I think was it John Williams?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, there's only two people in this whole business that make music soundtracks.
I mean, that are this much of a
Hans
banger.
Zimmer
Yeah.
and John Williams. You got a 50-50 shot.
What was the first one? Hans Zimmer?
John Williams and Hans Zimmer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only two you
There's
need.
only Fuck.
Oh.
Oh. Ugh. Ugh. I guess I should stop drinking.
No.
He expects a freaking tree to hold that? Ugh.
It's all-wheel drive. That's right.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh wait, this is the last one. I'll finish it then.
Nope.
That's not gonna hold it. You fucking idiot. I mean, I guess it'll hold it for long enough.
Yeah. I mean, remember, these have been modified, so
I know, but
the weight would
is everything.
definitely
Weight and
pull it
gravity.
down. It's a two trailer
That car
trailer.
weighs, let's say, a little over a quarter of the weight of the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
No. Well, it kind of worked.
Reverse nitro, dude.
At least it isn't the Fast and the Furious. Maybe, I hate to admit this, Kaiser's half right. Fast and the Furious kind of ruined all racing movies and action movies.
Yeah, a little bit.
They downshift.
Puppy.
Go faster. I doubt the audio journalists watched it, but apparently in the later ones they go to fucking space.
That sounds so stupid.
I mean, Yeah, they kept going bigger and bigger. Don't ask me. I enjoyed them, but I didn't watch all of them. Tokyo Drift is a classic. Space. Oh my god, they do. Are you fucking joking?
Trench the
The
Bubby.
9th movie, they go to space in Fast and the Furious.
Ugh. That's probably the worst death. One of the worst.
The scene
deaths in
involves
this.
a modified Pontiac Fiero with rocket boosters strapped to it to launch into orbit. What the fuck? They lost the plot after the 5th one, I'd say.
Bye bye trailer. Bye bye Mercedes.
Not my Mercedes.
Ooh, the shoulder lights.
Yeah.
Marlboro, what?
Marlboro Man.
Fuck yeah! He's the only environmentalist I agree with. Imagine him, right? With everyday animals, it'd be like, yeah, okay. He probably working for Save a Fox.
The alcohol.
The original pack owner. I wonder if a scientist is no, hold on. I wonder if a scientist has proposed the theory that all pack hunters derive from the velociraptor. I know that sounds stupid, but it makes sense.
Trench, not gonna lie, I zone out. What?
I'm wondering if a scientist has proposed the theory that all pack hunters derive from the velociraptor.
Doubt it.
I mean, alright. I'm just saying it's a vague theory. No, that's true, actually.
Yeah. So
Well,
they end
unless
up
you're in the
destroying
middle-
all of the vehicles then, or they're that damaged that they can't use them.
When the environmentalists are actually correct.
Well, these are old school environmentalists. 90s environmentalists.
You know what I mean?
But yeah.
Bucky.
Hi, Derek.
The guy with the cowboy hat, Burke.
Hmm?
The guy with the cowboy hat, the hair, Burke.
Yeah.
So you know, like what happens to him in the film?
Yes, of course.
It doesn't happen in the Lego version.
Oh.
he gets numbed, and then it regurgitates him and all the other people it ate.
Oh, right. Kind of a... He's kind of a messed up thing. The guy that they're killing off, right, is a reference to Burke, the guy that proposed the original theory on the Rex. And
yeah, Robert Baker, it says.
yeah, so the Crichton or whoever, I forgot who it was, didn't like him very much, his theory. So in order to essentially kill off his theory, they kill the character based on him. Yeah, it was a bit brutal, but you know how it is.
Hey, fuck your
movie.
idea. You're gonna die in the movie.
Free? What did I do?
But no, I'm just
Alright,
saying.
I'm
it's like,
thoroughly
hey,
tipsy.
it's like, hey, I don't like your idea. Fuck you. I'm gonna kill your character.
Okay, Derek.
My review of Blake Cider Blue Raspberry. Decent. It's a very sour ale.
Oh, dumb face
Well,
with
it's blue
glasses.
raspberry.
guy.
Raspberries are
I
sour.
remember him.
Raspberries are sour, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then
It's
yeah.
in the name, Trench Rasp.
Quote unquote blue raspberry Blake's hard cider is pretty good.
I like that they filmed this in the redwood forests of California. That's pretty nice. I think they filmed this in California.
I would hope.
The north.
I would
Those
hope
are
because then
definitely
it would make
redwoods.
flying easier. Because they have to do films in Hawaii.
Hmm. Same.
One guy's gonna die. Me and Bucky know.
Yes, sir. Actually, I would want to play the Lego Jurassic World games in the for the channel.
I forgot
Lego
there
games
was a
are
Lego
always-
Jurassic.
The Lego
might have
versions
one.
of stuff is always comedic.
I think I got one for free one time on Xbox.
Oh.
Hey, wait for me. Oh, sure. I don't care.
He's got a PTR 91, a civilian G3.
Who? Oh, the sniper rifle version of the G3.
Yeah. I forgot. It's not a PTR.
I was gonna say,
91,
when you
it's a,
said that, I'm like, the anti-tank rifle?
That's a PTR-D and a PTR-S trench. A PTR-91 was the civilian version of the G3. Look on me!
Oh.
But yeah, the marksman version, I forgot what the designation for that one is.
Imagine dying by copy.
Yeah.
Idiot.
It would have been fine if you stayed by the camp, but no, you had to get all distracted.
What was this guy doing?
He went to go piss,
Oh.
and the compy scared him.
The Hispanic dude, he doesn't care about him. Doesn't care about the white man. White man go die. Not my problem. Eat here and listen to my music.
I think this guy's actually... Isn't he Russian?
Yeah.
Like the
Sorry, Bucky.
actor? I'm pretty sure the actor's like foreign.
I don't know.
Because there's a guy that looks very similar to him. He plays the Russian guy in John Wick, and he plays the Russian guy in Armageddon.
fucking deserved that. Fucking nut. I'm just gonna look up.
Oh, I remember I showed Derek the behind the scenes of this part. It was so cool. Nakambi.
Oh, this man's actually gonna die by compy.
Yeah.
Absolute loser.
Yeah, see those are actual compies. They're like not the real compy, you know what I mean. They're animatronics. They're on him and they're controlled by hydraulics.
That is terrifying.
There's a whole rig, dude.
That is terrifying.
Yeah.
Hey Bucky, how do you think the compies would feel if the dude started like biting them back and they're like, wait, holy shit.
I've done that.
Man almost dies by compy.
It's like you compies. But they want blood. They've tasted human flesh. I bet it's the same gang that almost killed the little girl.
Probably. Ow.
Harder. Oh, that guy's got a SPOS 12. That's probably a prop from the first movie, or an actual SPOS 12 from the first movie.
Everyone forgets about this guy.
Pretty well deserved.
I guess. Uh-oh. There's more.
It's our territory, boy.
Ha ha.
Yeah, Roland's not that cold-blooded, really.
Roland's a cool guy.
Safari hunter. Or wild game, big game hunter, I don't know.
All he wants, I mean... Yeah, I don't think he agrees with the method of the rest of the team. He just wants to kill the big game.
Yeah. It's like he said, the
Second most dangerous predator on Earth hunts the most vicious predator on Earth.
Exactly.
Based.
I mean, guys, man's got a purpose. He's got a dream, I guess. Eepee. The Eepee hunters.
I'd love to ask, like, a world... I don't think it exists, but, like, the world hunting... quote-unquote, like, the World Hunting Association, which isn't a thing.
Yeah.
Hunting the... Like, if I just traveled the globe, right? And asked every hunter what the most vicious thing they've killed is, I'd love to hear the answer.
Ugh. Just the
Even
parts
if they're
they didn't
poachers,
like.
I'd love to hear that.
Did you hear him, Trench?
Huh?
Did you hear him?
What do you say?
He asked, did they find him? And he's like, only the parts they didn't like.
I mean, it's gotta be either a polar bear or a tiger, right?
Yeah, the larger predator.
Most vicious thing you've ever killed.
Yeah. I'm guessing like alligator wouldn't really be on there, but yeah.
I mean, elephants are too easy.
Yeah, well, elephants aren't predators. That's the thing.
I know, but
They
they're
can be deadly,
they will fuck you up.
Well, yeah, they'll track you down and kill you in your house. That has happened.
And then you're coughing.
I think
We're
that was
burying
what
this
happened,
man.
wasn't it? They killed
No,
the
that
guy,
did
and then they
happen.
went after him at his funeral.
No, it was
too.
a woman.
Puppies.
They haven't figured that one out, to be fair.
Oh. All right, it's gonna. Oh shit.
Fook. It's got to be either a tiger, a leopard, a polar bear.
Grizzlies
Leopards
are
are the
pretty big,
ones
too.
that drag their prey to trees, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's got to be one of those three.
Bucky.
Well, shit. This is where we die.
I wanna share my sleeping bag with a dinosaur.
I wonder if it's illegal to hunt tigers.
Probably.
Cool. Yes, it is illegal to hunt tigers in most places.
I think tigers are
Fuck.
endangered, dude.
I know that. Kind of. Oh, it is prohibited globally, yes. Fuck. Are you joking?
That was a pretty bad way to go, too.
Hey, at least they're threatened.
What, tigers?
Yeah, they're not like on the conservation status. At least
Yeah.
they're threatened and not towards extinction.
Can we just, like, exterminate mosquitoes, please?
Yes, please.
The tongue.
Sacrifice yourself. What a dumbass.
Well, he had a friggin' snake go down his shirt. What do you think?
Well, don't run towards the thing that will actually kill you.
Where was he supposed to go?
Oh, I get poisoned.
Oh shit, it's Jeff.
Run!
Oh gosh, this is
He's
Jeff.
coming. It's worse. Oh no.
The long grass.
Why, what's in the long grass?
Bad things.
Oh. Hello, raptors.
It's the tiger ones too. The ones with like the tiger stripe and the orange like tint. Probably the cooler raptors in the series. Franchise, whatever.
Ah, my favorite food.
Nibble down.
I don't think that was a black guy.
He
I was about to
was.
say my favorite. I love Mexican food.
Brother down.
Brother down, brother down. Why did you fucking follow them, you idiots? Goldblum, you moron.
The village. What trench?
I don't know.
Mm.
Nothing, you're gonna leave after this.
No? Might eat, but I'm gonna leave after.
Well,
I'm gonna stay, and wife's gonna come too.
well.
You want me to leave? I'll leave if you want me to.
No. I'm falling down the chair.
Not again.
Help. Help.
A puppy.
Well, it's just I don't know what to think about what they're watching now.
With the sci-fi thing?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm a little burnt out on sci-fi right now, not gonna lie.
it's interesting, but
Right now, I'm just kind of in like the King of the Hill mood, really, for like something to watch.
like the lore is. I don't know who the fuck told me. I feel like someone told me to watch The Expanse, and I don't know who.
a little Derek came in your dream and he's like, you watch The Expanse, you love sci-fi.
That'd be terrifying. I'd probably say, shut the fuck up. I'd be like, we just did, you idiot. I mean, Derek can correct me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps. Perchance.
Chance.
I mean, it's interesting seeing Mars and Earth are at war.
Nah, I mean, I've seen that in anime
Well,
before, so.
Okay,
Not the
okay.
first
So
time.
I should clarify.
Oh, don't start. No,
Bucky.
read. Movie time.
Well, he brought it up.
Retrench.
That's the only reason I thought someone told me to watch it.
Just
because of
watch
that.
Old Noah Zero. It's got mechs. And
What's it called?
Old Noah Zero. It's an anime.
Alt no.
Old Noah Zero.
Alt
Ald
Noah.
Noah
Ald Noah.
Zero. It's like it's
Ald.
got 2 seasons, like not that long.
I can't. I gotta get up.
A puppy. It's
Well,
a
that's
sleepy
keep
puppy.
drinking.
Because Roland trained the
Yeah,
eepy puppy. I don't know what kind of bones are these. These look like they could be from like a brachiosaur or something.
ALD
Yes.
A?
Eld Noah.
NORA.
Noah.
No, like
No,
Noah's Ark.
Yeah.
Oh, wow! I got that right the first time.
That's
Almost.
a surprise. After being corrected like 20,000 times
Well,
beforehand.
almost. I didn't spell it right, but it auto-corrected the correct way.
Trench. The raptors. The raptors are coming.
The best ones.
The puppies.
The best dinosaur.
Raptor harem. The raptor harem.
Oh, no, don't. No. Part droit. Add that. I need to watch anime, but we're so much on King of the Hill, where I'm like, yeah. Jeff Goldblum stars in the new slice of life romantic anime called My Wife is a Velociraptor.
The Derek.
And the hentai called I Made Love to a Velociraptor.
Dang it, Derek!
Stupid raptor.
Why is this car here?
Because there was a base.
They were abandoned.
Oh, they abandoned it during the hurricane.
Yeah.
Ah. So they were the lucky ones then, huh? Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Remember, this is a different island.
I know.
This one
More.
didn't have like the problem that the other one had. Didn't have the accident. The breach.
Well, yeah, but nonetheless, it's, hurricane destructive.
Yeah.
Like, I'd argue without Fat Man sabotage, right?
Yeah.
Then the hurricane would have been pretty bad for the first island either way.
Yeah, could be. I'm pretty sure that same hurricane from the first movie is what messed this one up. Because it's been 4 years since then, so.
Well, there would be no other reason they abandoned it,
Yeah.
even if they didn't have the park. That is terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm safe. They know how to dig. Oh, fuck.
Well, so do we.
Humans smaller.
Humans small. Make it fit. Head.
Hello. Fucking smart motherfucker. Oh, did they do the clever girl scene?
That was from the first movie.
That was in the first film.
I don't know why I don't remember that.
I think because me and Jay were talking.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Uh, oh. Oh, I already have it added.
Puppy.
Darling season 2, right?
Yes.
And
Hopefully
then they
soon.
notified me on. Did you see the sick ass cover art for it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send that you
It's
anyway.
cool. Cut you from the
Ugh.
team. Puppy.
Why is there a chibi marine in that?
Mhm.
When's it coming up? July 6th? Dude, that's only a week.
Oh,
Holy
yes,
shit.
shingles.
The puppy. It's like, what the heck? Hey, stop it.
I hope that I do kind of want to watch the English dub. I'm sorry.
What?
I do kind of want to wait for the English dub for Dress Up Darling season 2
Oh.
just because I like Anna.
Okay.
Because I like Anna Marie, right?
Okay. Well, it's Amelie, so, like, yeah. Puppy.
Well, if it's still Amelie, I'm not sure.
Pretty sure it's still her.
Alright. Forgive me. Please forgive me, oh Bucky son. I don't know.
That was the ultimate tactical roll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll through this, roll through there, and roll through there.
Bro, how much money has Square Enix made? I want to know that.
Square Enix has a lot of money from all their gachas, pretty much. They
Well, no,
publish
the
gachas
gachas,
left and right, dude.
the games, the anime.
Mm-hmm. I think Square Enix also
That's
owns
about-
Final Fantasy, which is like a money printer.
Yeah, no. They,
Bro, I gotta have so much fucking money.
Let's go!
Teddy Roosevelt would have a stroke.
Yeah.
Square Enix.
Engine.
What do they own? Business, video game, some franchises. List of Square Enix video games.
Derek, we don't know. Derek, we don't need to know.
I don't know a lot of these.
How do you not know?
Exactly.
Oh no,
How do you
there's
not
like
know a lot of these? Final Fantasy says enough.
Okay. Final Fantasy is that, but there's like other stuff that I'm not too familiar with.
The puppy is sleeping.
It's okay, I wasn't aware that they made Full Metal Alchemist games.
Well, yeah, because they own the Full Metal Alchemist anime.
Huh.
Ayo, they got Mario Hoops 3-on-3.
Oh, no, I just found that 3-on-3 for the DS.
Oh, I
Dragon
think
Quest,
that guy in the
I think I
background
have
was
heard.
dual wielding G3s. What the heck?
Dragon Quest I have heard of.
Yeah, it's an old game.
Huh, I'll have to look at this game because that looks like it has some interesting airplanes. Called Project Sylphid?
Derek, not now.
I don't know.
Man knows when to quit, based.
Yeah.
Unlike some of these characters.
I mean, he kind of got what he wanted, but he lost his best friend. So
He almost got a boss. Did he? Wait, he got one of the babies?
no, the buck. He captured the buck. He shot him with a trank dart earlier.
Oh. And then just kind of let him go.
What? No, he's right there.
Oh. Alright, this is the one that gets out in San Diego, right?
Yeah.
Put him on a container ship. Or they made Monster Energy Supercross the game in 2018. Interesting.
Lovely San Diego. Not really. It's a different city.
Oh, is it different?
Yeah, they actually filmed this in a different city, which kind of pisses me off, honestly.
That is kind of weird.
Yeah.
In San Diego, but not filmed in San Diego. What?
There's a Midway, and that's like, nope, it's not San Diego.
The suits.
Wait, how does this lead into the third movie?
Well, it's not that they're not connected, but it doesn't necessarily lead into it.
Well, I feel like it would be more in tune with the fourth movie where all the dinosaurs get set free by that little slave.
What?
Not slave. The daughter.
Daughter.
That cloned little girl.
That's for Jurassic World.
I know, but I feel like that would tie in more to that one just because she sets all the dinosaurs free. And now we have to live with dinosaurs. Like,
Well,
I feel like they set this T-Rex free, right?
Mm-hmm.
In San Diego, and then just kind of forgot about it.
Well, supposedly they retconned it, but not really.
Well, that's a weird retcon, ain't it?
It's not, because they do mention the T-Rex incident in San Diego like a few times.
Well, I mean, it would be pretty great to reference it.
Well, yeah, it's such a cool scene.
I know, but it's like, well, okay, now there's a T-Rex loose, and then the third movie we're going to completely ignore it.
Adventure.
I can't even
58.
remember. What did they even do with the third one? They go back to the original island?
No, they go back to Sorna. Because the kid and the stepdad get lost in the city, in the island.
A black chick?
What? No, completely different characters.
Oh my god. Can I just say that the third one's the worst one then?
Everybody considers the third one the worst one.
It just doesn't make any sense at that point. Whoops, we accidentally ate the captain. The Velociraptors ate the fucking captain.
That was the original script, and it was cut.
What?
It was cut at the last moment.
Why was that cut? That's the only reason why the ship would be out of control.
Yeah,
Because the Velociraptors aren't even on the thing.
because of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few of the raptors snuck on board, and then they were killed. But they killed most of the
shit.
crew.
Holy shit. So then the T-Rex killed all of them somehow.
The T-Rex supposedly did also kill some of the crew.
someone.
It had to have been the... I don't care what the movie says. The Velociraptors killed the crew.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Whatever happened to the...
that's what was in the script, and that's what was cut at the last moment because of time constraints.
Oh,
So,
that's the only... Okay.
so I'm gonna say that
that
is still technically canon.
No, that's canon just because of time constraints. I get it. It does make it ambiguous what happened.
Yeah,
Because I looked
Like, it
at
makes the scene more mysterious.
in a way, yeah.
I was looking at the thing and it was saying that they had it in containment on the deck.
Yeah, right
They
there.
had it
Yeah.
in-
See, that's where it
and
was.
it was
That's where the
asleep.
T-Rex was, yeah.
And it was knocked out because of the
Yeah, the
stuff.
trank darts. He shot him
And it-
twice.
Yeah,
Something
well, guess what?
happened
It woke up.
Okay, something happened. Apparently, it went into a coma, and they tried to like resuscitate it, and it went into like a autopilot state and just started fucking up shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
And
now
somebody-
you're just ruining the scene.
All
and
over
then
the
somebody
place.
locked it in the
In a way,
cargo.
you're ruining the scene because I,
think he
like
needs a
how it's
hand.
mysterious.
Yeah, that's why I didn't like.
This is a pretty small cargo ship too.
Also, I'll be honest, for some reason, this scene gives me flashbacks to Thomas the Tank Engine.
Weird. I've
No,
associated
it's
weirder
not-
things, but yeah.
Okay, you say weird? Without the dinosaurs, a scene like this happened, where a ship went too fast into the dock.
In Thomas.
Yes, and Thomas the Tank Engine. It wasn't a talking boat, it was just a boat. That's terrifying. Get off the boat!
Like the bloody footprints. It's a nice detail.
Hello.
Buppy.
Hello.
He's a tourist now.
I'm guessing the T-Rex just dies off naturally then in lore.
Well, Rexy's still technically alive, and so are the Buck and the Doe, so...
I don't know, I guess they just fuck off somewhere and retcon to hell.
They're not. They're in the sanctuary.
Hey, Bucky, can
I'm
we
saying
put
between now and the third movie.
can we put a Hawaiian shirt on his Rex?
Cute. Now you're John.
Alright, John.
He's like, I'm a
The
tourist
Buck and the
now,
Doe
you
are
know.
back in Sorna. Rexy is still roaming around Nublar.
Yes, I'm aware, but I'm
Oh,
saying
no
if
animals.
they didn't make the fourth movie, it wouldn't make any sense. Like, it
Not
just seems
really.
they forgot about this random dinosaur that showed up in San Diego.
How could they forget about it?
Because they don't mention it until the fourth movie.
So cool.
I know that sounds
This is when they
stupid.
see. This is where they talk about it. Yes, I guess he was one of the survivors, because he's talking about that he was on the boat.
He probably didn't know the captain was dead. Right, don't they end the movie right here?
No,
Oh,
what are you talking about?
I'm...
You probably fell asleep the first time we watched this.
No, I didn't. I just can't remember the ending part very well. I just know the boat crashing into the dock and
Well,
the T-Rex is
then
away.
now's the time to pay attention.
Up your ass. Just chilling. Nothing to see here.
That
I'm
scratches
complete-
its face. It's adorable.
Completely...
A thirsty puppy.
No, I'm a completely normal animal roaming the street.
Someone let
Nothing
He's
their
not
dog
gonna
here.
like that. He's not gonna like the water. It's probably got chlorine.
Yeah. Ugh.
Well, he's not even a real dinosaur, so...
Listen here.
I mean, he's been like I said. He's in a coma. He's probably really thirsty. So
He doesn't care.
he probably does not care.
Again, we derived this animal from... The gaps in its DNA are from different animals. It probably doesn't give a shit if there's chlorine in it or not. Its body's like, yep, I'll just eat that. I don't care. You can't tell me what to do. I'm a T-Rex, bitch. I'm a T-Rex. It's not a real T-Rex.
The puppy meets the bigger puppy.
All right, I've given up. Huh.
Oh, dog's gone.
Well,
Not happening.
Jeff Goldblum's on a mission. Get the fuck out. Oh, this is
He's on the mission
the-
from
the-
God
the amphitheater.
or John Hammond. Yep.
God and John Hammond, same person. One of them just believes in more science than religion.
What at the amphitheater? It's just that they were puppy inside.
Wait, does that mean John Hammond is an offense to God?
It's created a few.
Interesting. Well, I mean, he literally created fucking dinosaurs and filled in the DNA gaps and made a freak of nature. So I'd say that's an offense to God.
You.
He's so fucking cute. They don't pay us enough. They don't pay us enough for accidentally shooting people. That's a nice Beamer. It's a shame it's gonna get wrecked.
Jesus.
I don't think I backed away from a T-Rex as a valid insurance claim. I remember that scene.
Yep.
Kind of.
They did it practical too.
Oh, they just like detonated. They just like structurally weakened the bus.
Yeah, they showed it on Corridor. So cool.
See, this is my problem with Corridor, right? Kind of. That's a bunch of Japanese business.
They were a reference to something actually.
Godzilla.
Those Japanese.
I think it has to do with Godzilla.
It probably.
No, that makes too much sense. Yeah.
Oh, the unlucky
You
bastard.
have to think about it though. It's not that much of an obvious reference.
No, I mean like the guy's he was like the creator or something. He's really important related to that, I think.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Well, you
remember
still have to
exactly
look that
what.
up. What was I saying?
Saying that dinosaurs are cool.
Oh, my problem with Corridor. My problem with Corridor, right? I do want to watch their stuff, right? There's some stuff I don't really care for in their what they cover.
Mm-hmm.
So if they made like if they named the episode, oh, Jurassic Park stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing Bucky always
Like if
uses.
they named it CGI reacts to special effects and they actually named the movies, I would watch them more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's alright. Just to watch it.
I know, but still. There's some movies I don't give a shit about when they talk about it.
Don't worry, guys. We got the San Diego Police Department,
The finest in the world,
along with
supposedly.
Animal Control
The cops are like, no.
Department. of
Never
Animal
mind.
Control.
Never
We just
mind.
signed up
Someone called in a large dog.
I like that they got the actual liveries for the cop cars. Like that is actually what they use.
Well, you know, back in the 90s, yeah.
No, they still use those, dude.
That's the most boring livery I've ever seen. New York State Police Department has the best livery.
Mm. Yeah.
And Michigan. Yes, I am biased.
Yes, Trent, you are by this.
Well, with the Michigan police, the blue and gold and the single red light, they honor that tradition to this day. They've always been the blue and gold with a single red light. Just shoot the fucker. This lawyer is insane, but alright.
He's the owner of Engine.
I know, but he's crazy.
Wait, is he the owner technically? Huh.
Yes. He was in the mansion. He was.
Well,
in
I know
Hammond's
I know.
mansion.
Yes, I know they cooed John Hammond, but I guess he's the CEO now.
They cooed John Hammond.
He did.
I know,
Mute
but
me,
it's just
dude.
funny. It just sounds funny.
I don't know another word. Couldn't think of another word.
They cooed the Bucky.
No, Trent.
By that I mean we accidentally took his snacks.
No.
Rika, I cooed you. No, by that I mean I ate your snacks. I'm sorry. Like, it has to be like the most mundane coup.
Bumblebee.
I cooed you, Rika. No.
No.
By that I mean I had to use the laundry first. My bad.
Bumblebee.
I forgot to throw your laundry in. My bad.
No, stinky.
There's been a mutiny. There's been a disagreement.
Where is my underwear?
I forgot to wash it. It's a coup. It's a coup against my laundry.
Bumblebee.
Wait, there's another one?
No, it's the juvenile.
Oh.
And there's the daddy.
So there's the big one, the juvenile, and the baby.
Yeah. Wow, he's really stealthy. No, there's the mom, the dad, and the juvenile.
What's the one Mr. Goldblum had?
It's this one. This is the baby.
Oh, they released the baby. Understood.
Yes, they had it at the amphitheater, and they brought it back over here
Stole it.
to the boat.
Right, doesn't understand English.
Son, this is your first hunt.
Kill.
Have a go at it. You make me proud, boy.
It was smiling, dude, for sure.
Yes. Internal smile. What the fuck has their company not in capitals?
Engine.
Close the door. Close the door. Close it faster. Close faster. Oh, so they do correct this situation. Okay, understood.
What's a G3 gonna do against a T-Rex?
I still don't know what a trank dart's supposed to do against a normal-sized trank dart is supposed to do against a T-Rex.
Well, it's got the neurotoxin, or well, not the neurotoxin, but like the carfentanil that it's using.
I know, but I feel like it would just bounce off of it, barely enter the bloodstream, and then the antibiotics would fight it or something.
Maybe.
I'm saying the poison per square ton doesn't add up.
Sure.
It doesn't make any sense, and I'm very aware of that.
Yeah, this is a small ship.
I think I just forgot about the last part of the entire movie, that's all. Like, I thought they just let this fucking dinosaur roam free for no reason.
No, they captured it, put it back on the boat, and then sent it back.
Get the fuck back on that boat.
I wonder how they let it out. Eepy.
That's a great question. You abandon ship, open the button, and run as fast as possible. That doesn't look like...
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. They brought an escort.
Yeah.
Wait, is that footage from us invading Iraq?
I
What
think
the fuck?
it is.
Pretty sure that's the task force, either on naval exercise or invading Iraq.
It's a cover story.
What?
CNN.
They got dinosaurs in Iraq. No, that's a few years later. That's a couple years later.
Biological preserves.
George W. Bush, they got weapons of tyrannical type. They got dinosaurs in Iraq. Kill them.
Dinosaurs make oil.
I mean, you're not
Somebody's
wrong.
They got WMDs.
There they are. Aw, look at above the happy family.
Oh, the puppy. They got WMDs in Iraq. Saddam Hussein has WMDs. By that I mean weapons of mass dinosaurs. Sir, you're drinking too much. Shut up.
Yeah.
I watched Jurassic Park. The pterodactyls. Wait, I have a question.
Yes, Trench.
What's keep other than the magical, the whatever the plants, what's the chemical that kills them eventually?
The
Do
lysine.
they need it? What's keeping the pterodactyls away from the mainland?
Okay, so this was a retcon in the third movie because originally, right, they had them roam free like they're showing here for some reason, right?
Yes.
But they actually kept them in an aviary because, like, obviously they could fly away. So that was
So they
retcon.
just
It was a proper retcon, yeah. It was just a proper.
I think it was
really
a proper.
explained.
They forgot.
Yeah, they just
It's
thought,
like,
oh, it'd
well-
be cool to add this to the end scene.
To be fair, they didn't show that in the. They never showed was there pterodactyls in the first one?
No, they didn't have any yet.
Okay, then no. Thank you. That is just an oversight.
Remember, they are a little dangerous. They're pretty much giant flying lizards. That's pretty dangerous.
Well, yeah. Well, plus the big secret would get out.
Well, yeah, that too.
It's like. Yeah.
Yeah, so it was retconned properly, right? I feel like they did a retcon in a pretty cool way.
It's an oversighted. It's a retcon that needed to correct an
Yeah,
oversight.
first it was an oversight. They're like, oh, just a cool little thing we're gonna add to the end and whatnot. So, yeah. So they retconned it, and now it's all good.
And then we got Jurassic World, which technically fits all the retcons.
Oh dang, all the Marines, dude. Ooh.
Yeah, that was the cover on.
Oh, this is cute. Oh, yeah, this is adorable.
It's adorable.
Oh, I can't wait for
I
this.
love the chibi one. What the fuck's the chibi one?
The chibi? Wait, oh,
And the.
that's adorable.
Yeah, I'll probably wait a week or so, but I will watch it.
More Marine. USA drop bombs on Iran. Oh, what? Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh. That might be bad. Let me check
Meh.
Twitter real quick. Hopefully we're not at war yet.
I think we're at war.
No, we're just doing we're just.
Let's
They
see.
sent Tom Cruise.
We have completed a very successful attack on 3 nuclear sites in Iran, including 4 down in all the planes are now outside Iranian airspace. A full pillar of bombs was dropped on the primary site. 4 down. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that. Well, crap. That might be bad.
Whoops.
Anyways, that was a fun watch. It's been a while since I watched both
Well,
of them.
he did
Understood
say,
them.
I'll give him the blah, blah, blah. We'll have peace talks with him, blah, blah, blah. And then Trump has his own fucking agenda. So.
Yes, Trench. Anyways, that was really it. If I would have had a little bit more time to plan, I probably would have wanted to also do like one of those cool puzzles that like the one that
Buckle?
Kishi showed us, Derek. You know what I'm talking about? Like the whole like
Yeah.
custom where you could put your own picture and it's like you could do that.
Yeah.
But I kind of didn't really have time. I also didn't really know what to pick as a picture. So yeah, there's that. But maybe some other time. Well, I don't know. Maybe for like some other holiday or something. I don't know. But yeah.
It's already 8 o'clock. Holy shit.
It is a little early, I guess, but wife's gonna be home like soon-ish, and Mama's gonna be home too, so she's probably gonna serve me some food because I'm waiting for food. She made some birria last night, and oh, it smells so good already.
The chip.
Chibi Muddy.
Darling.
Yeah, so
Chibi darling.
tomorrow, I haven't scheduled it yet, but tomorrow I do want to do Honkai because it's
Yay.
gonna be cinema week, and I kind of just want to get that over with. It's the Cypher banner. We'll probably end up doing the mini game that they added, the cool like little racing one, because I've been hearing that it's actually pretty fun. So
There's a mini game?
yes, they added like a little racing game with like balls or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember what it is. I haven't seen it yet.
Plinko or something.
Yeah, so we'll do that, and then it's gonna be cinema week. We still haven't really picked out the movies. Well, we haven't really cemented it. So Trench wanted to do
yours.
Knives Out, right? We'll probably end up doing that.
Nothing.
We'll probably do that on Friday. Derek either wanted to watch Blue Chopper or Dune. I told him either. I don't remember what he said.
Blue
Derek, what do you want to
what?
watch?
What? Oh, it was either the frickin' the Batman Ninja, the frickin' Samurai Batman, or the Blue Thunder.
Oh, it was. Oh,
Fuck
Blue
is
Thunder. I
Blue
thought it was called
Thunder?
like Blue Chopper or something.
No, it's
Blue
it's
Chopper,
Blue
what?
And then I
Well,
suggested.
it is a
Well,
helicopter.
there's a helicopter.
Yeah, I
that's why.
suggested Dune as well if you wanted to do that because
But we were gonna do the Dune ones back to
You
back.
guys can watch Dune.
because of
I don't have interest, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so
It's
we'll
like
probably.
with sci-fi, I don't care.
Well, the Derek's movie's probably really short, so we'll do that on Tuesday so we could still do Destiny stuff. Trench's movie, obviously, we'll do Friday. So we'll just start a little
Why
early.
Friday?
Why Friday? Because do you want to watch one of my movies on Friday, or do you want to watch one of your movies on Friday?
That's true.
Okay.
Fair dues.
Yeah, and I still need to decide what I want to watch. So,
I gotta pee.
yeah. So we'll stop here. I'll put up the schedule tomorrow. Obviously, by midday it should be up. So for now, thank you for watching. You're all fantastic.
Thank you for watching Rdtv.
That was very fun. Very fun birthday. It's not over yet, but it's still pretty fun. So I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, you are. Oh, Gator is here. I didn't even notice that, Gator. I'm sorry. Oh, it was just now. Oh, okay. I had my Discord open. It was blocking my thing. I didn't see it. Thanks for stopping by, Gator. If you can hear me.